Uh, I can't believe you still have it stored. Most of my stuff in high school are gone. Yeah, That's what I'm kind of bummed about too. As we get to more digital stuff, because like one of the things I really liked going through as a kid was my family's scrapbook of like, because up until I think my sister and I were in high school, my mom kept a pretty decent scrapbook of like us growing up, and then she kind of stopped once like files and digital photos were a thing. But I kind of would love to go back to like scrapbooking. Anyways, thanks for the welcome back, Smoothie, and thanks DJ. I'm glad. Thanks Venom. I'm glad you guys liked the video because it was really bad. I'm really glad I walked away. Um. What else is there? Thanks for the good job. I think that was actually for Mr. Invalid. Never mind. Higher limited time gamer. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, the scrapbook days were a special time, I think. Mine are all gone because the external HDD where I stored it broke and I couldn't retrieve my file. Ah. There you go. I used to save a lot of my school stuff on like my email drive, but I do have it in like flash drives and stuff too. I have one USB with schoolwork on it that I don't dare open. Oh no. When I was in school, I kickstarted Anamanaguchi is like this really cool, like, they have a very sort of 8-bit aesthetic. And they did the soundtrack for like Scott Pilgrim versus the World, the game, and they recently did the soundtrack for the new Scott Pilgrim Takes Off show, and they did a collab. They were like Miku's like backing band for a few years. Like they have like a whole song with her. The reason why I'm saying all this is because if you kickstarted them, one of their albums back in the day, they gave you a flash drive. What I didn't know is I can use that flash drive for school, and it's permanently encoded whatever you put in. So I have their album, and I also have a bunch of dumb school files on it. I'm sorry you lost everything, Zen. Was there... So there's really nothing you can get back? I like to usually store folders of stuff like their scrapbooks for my files or stuff I make, even if I don't look back on it. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Is it because you're too worried about, like, what it has, or, like... Because, I mean, looking back at that video is really cringe for me personally. But when I've shown it to friends, they tend to laugh at it, so I guess there's that. There was one time I showed it to a friend in the car, and he just would not stop laughing, and I was like, it's not that good. He was like, no, it's amazing. I was like, no, it's not. I only have my college stuff. There's nothing in high school now. Okay, I think that's... I mean... I don't even... I don't know where I'm... Well, like... Did you like high school, or did you miss keeping... Sorry, I hit my mic. Maybe if I was a bit younger, I'd be cringing on any of my old works or projects like that. Oh yeah, absolutely. I have another... I had to do a video for a film class. Oh. Awful. That one was bad. But maybe I'd like to see it again just to laugh at how dumb it is. No, that's true. I think that's part of why I want to do like scrapbooking again, to be able to look back later on. I don't know. Maybe looking back too much is bad. Oh, high school is not the best for me. One thing I remember... College is fun, though. I'm glad college was good, at least. One thing I remember... I think it was, like, my English teacher or something. When my senior year of high school... Sorry, that's grade 12 for non-Americans. Sorry, that sounded really sassy. She always... I don't think I was her most favorite student. And I wouldn't say she was, like, my favorite teacher. I think she was really cool. But she always dropped random, like, lines or nuggets that I still remember to this day. She, like, I think I've said it before once of, like, one time I wrote in a journal after she prompted the class, she was like, what is adulthood to you? And I think I wrote something along the lines of, like, adults are just kids with bigger responsibilities, and then she wrote, like, very true, and I never forgot that. And then my senior year, the same English teacher, we had a moment to talk, and she told me that, like, I would end up valuing my college years a lot more than my high school years. And that the high school years, like, everything that I missed then as a high schooler, I would forget about by college. And I don't know if that's actually true. I always found it really interesting that she told me that. Not really. Like, you'd say, like... Because she was very much like, she was like, once you get to college, high school will be like a blip on your radar, almost. At least that's kind of what I got. Damn, that's wild. Very interesting perspectives to make you think. Yeah, I know. So that stuff like that just kind of stuck with me. I don't know if she was right, because I personally valued both high school and college for different reasons. But not all the time. It depends on what kind of experience you had in high school. Yeah, and that's how I feel about it. Like, I don't know. I just always found it interesting that she had told me that. Because I still very much value, like, some of the relationships I have in high school and college. Either good or bad. Some are too memorable for you to forget, even after a lot of time has passed. Yeah. I felt like I had a good high school time. I feel like I made the most of it, especially in my last year. I just did a bunch of stuff because I thought the stakes were low. It was my last year. And I was like, why not get involved in a show for school, or like help out backstage, or get involved with like events at school that I never really did before. And I'm honestly grateful that I did. It was kind of the same for my senior year of college, too. Sorry, just drinking water. Where... I mean, I don't know if I made the most of my last year of college, but... There was one, like, I've talked about the poetry slam before that I did, and I'm really glad I did. I think that is the one thing that will always be glad that I tried my last year of college. Oh, but the only stuff that I managed to salvage were some of my old drawings or fan art and a few scraps of stories I made back then. Oh, that's fair, Zen. Zen, was the, cause you had, like, I don't know if it was, like, a Tumblr or, like, a live journal or whatever. Was that from high school? I mean, at least you still have those. I don't know, you shared, like, a Tumblr. Yeah, I think it was, like, an anime Tumblr. Was that high school or was that college? Feel a little uneasy about having two guys in your room. What? Your room's kinda weird. Not too spacious and yet not too cramped. Not too dark either. Alright, Eggy, gotta go prep. Happy pre-Turkey Day, everyone. Tuffy, thank you so much. Also, since you're streaming a little bit, one more shout out. He's gonna be playing Final Fantasy VI without the magic. Without using magic. As much as he can. When I had more time to edit. Oh, that was college. Okay. I hope you have a good stream, Tuffy. Sorry, one sec. Brushing some Aobs. There we go. Hey, Falsey, how are you? At all is the plan. At all is the plan. Okay, that's spicy. Falsey, it's really good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Falsey streams too. He's been going through the Final Fantasy. The Kingdom Hearts games. Finished Kingdom Hearts 1. Now he's on Kingdom Hearts Chain of Memories. Re-Chain of Memories. The 3D one. It's good to see you. I hope you're having a great pre-Turkey Day. The one I kind of regret was the unfinished AMV that I wanted to make back then. I think I still have it, but nah, I forgot what I wanted to do with it. I mean, you could still do whatever you want with it, right? If you want. Hey, don't bitch about other people's rooms. So mean. But I hope you're doing well, Falsey. It's good to see you. No, man. Okay, no, that's fair. You could make something new. That's what I've been thinking a lot about lately. I really want to make something. I really need to figure out some sort of competent schedule for myself to, like, achieve all of these goals, because I feel like I dream too much about things, but I don't do as much as I'd like. I could, but I don't have some of the files there. Okay. Well, I mean, you could just make something new out of it, then, if you wanted. I'm alright, just relaxing tonight. How are you doing, Egg Roll? I'm doing alright, Folsey. I had the day off today, so just a lot of relaxing. I already feel, like, a little bit better, honestly. It was kind of crazy. I was really pushing myself. So I'm glad to be able to relax a little bit. At least for now. What? I wasn't. Anyway, looks like you're a little short on stuff to read. Why don't you take this? Ta-da! The Ocha way. Want it? Sure. I mean, if I had more time to just enjoy and edit videos or make GIFs again, I would right now, but it's not Is it because of work, then? I hope your boss needs to give you, like, a week-long break, if not more, honestly. The way that he's pushing you. Lynn! Hello! How are you? It's so good to see you! Lynn's recently finished Final Fantasy VIII, did amazing, and now she's been playing Final Fantasy 13. It's really good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Happy pre-Turkey Day. I mean, if I just had more time to enjoy it. Oh wait, sorry, I missed that. Yeah, work is too taxing. Yeah, Man, Zen, I really hope your boss gives you a break so you can just chill out. My boss is a big mess. Yeah. I'm good, how are you? I'm doing alright. Just chilling and playing Final Fantasy. Chilling and playing Persona. Hopefully I can finish Persona by the end of the month, maybe? I think it's getting really ambitious at this point, but we'll get there. Too scatterbrained. Yeah, I mean, yeah. I think it sounds like you're doing a lot for him at this point. I'm sure you all understand it. It's written to teach tea ceremony to foreigners. It was too complex for Daisuke, but that's not saying much. I'm sorry you didn't like Persona 4, Lynn. Because if I remember right, I think you said you weren't the biggest fan? Persona games are really long. Good luck. Yeah, I am, I'm like 60 plus hours in so far. Yeah, I'm really not a fan of this game. I'm sorry. Yeah, I'm trying to... A friend requested that I play it, and I feel like we've made some good progress, but... I really want to be able to get through this, to get to some other games, maybe, but... That said, I do want to enjoy my time with this while I'm playing it. And I think I'm upsetting him because I'm taking too long to make progress anyway while streaming this. So, yeah, dude, his condition is just getting worse. I really think his therapy is not working. Oh, man. Have you... It sounds like you need, like, a conversation with him. Lynn, what is your favorite RPG, though? I'm sorry. I think it took me 90 hours, but I also stopped doing side stuff halfway. I'm trying to 100% it, so I've been doing all of the side stuff to an insane amount. I'm like 10 levels above recommended. Oh boy, yep. I'm following a 100% guide, so it's telling me to do some crazy stuff. Gave it to me like a day after he borrowed it. Now I can finally stop lugging that stupid thing around.
Big bro!
Oh, and Nanako. Oh, is she your sister nuts? We should all play something. Don't you get lonely when your big brother doesn't play with you? No, I'm fine. Alright, then let's do your homework. Ko would love to help you.
Huh?
I would? You had an exciting day. Not my place though, I just get by. As long as he listens to me, if shit goes down the drain, we good. I hope he listens to you more, Zen. My favorite RPGs are Persona 3, Final Fantasy VIII. Did Final Fantasy VIII become your favorite after you finished it? With that ending? Phantasy Star Portable 2! Oh wow. That is really cool. I played the demo for Phantasy Star Portable 2 back in the day, but I never got to play the full thing. I hope they port the Phantasy Star games a bit more. Have you played the originals? And are you really excited for Persona 3 Reload then? Final Fantasy VIII I enjoyed throughout, but the ending definitely contributed to it. Okay, I'm glad. Because I know it made you cry and everything, and I was like, oh man. I think it's really cool that... That sounds bad. I think it's really cool that it made you cry. But it is really cool. Because you enjoyed it so much, and it affected you so much. Like that... It's a really strong ending. If a little confusing. Sometimes I just let him do his way, and if he fails, it's fine. He acknowledges his mistake. That's the one thing I'm at least fine with. I appreciate that, because sometimes I feel like head honchos of companies can be very hard to accept their own mistakes, and they are much more willing to blame it on other people. I played Phantasy Star Universe in the two portable games that were localized. They never localized the last one in the trilogy. Oh, that sucks. No, I love when games make me cry. That's a huge indication that I'm really invested. Okay, that's good. Yeah. It was the same for like 9 for me. Also, I minimize going beyond my time. I go beyond my time a lot, which is not healthy. Believe me, I do share my thoughts on some stuff, but again, if he sticks with his decisions, at least he asked me about it. I can just say, well, I did mention this to you. Okay, that's good. That's good then. Yeah, I do go a little bit too far with my... Because, like, I don't know, because I'm, like, the lead for my group, I feel a responsibility of, taking the extra time to get things done so that they don't have to. If it makes, you know? I notice how he thinks I'm always you know, that's also problematic. And it also, to be fair, it does not encourage healthy work ethics. I'm trying to think of other games that have made... Are there other games that have made you cry? Or, like, games that are not RPGs? Or are RPGs, like, the only genre that you play? I'm assuming not, but I don't know. I have my own time too, unless he pays me more. Yeah, it's really just a matter of making boundaries. I think it's really hard to establish those boundaries if you don't know what they are. The hardest thing, I think, about any job and about any sort of organizational structure is that it takes a lot of... One, a lot of communication, and 2, establishing clear expectations. And typically, all breakdowns in communication for me typically is either the cause of or results in unclear expectations. Because how am I supposed to know what you're thinking, or how are you supposed to know what I'm thinking if I don't vocalize it clearly enough? I pretty much only play RPGs. Well, 13 already made me cry a couple times. Persona 3, Eternal... You played Eternal Sonata? Hell yeah, that's really cool. I don't know, I don't really hear anyone talk about it, so I think that's really cool that you played it. With, Chopin? Oh, and Radiohead Stories. I have a friend that played Radiohead Stories. I recently picked it up. I need to add that to my backlog. It's getting dangerous how many RPGs I'm adding to my backlog for next year. I've made like a whole spreadsheet to plan out like the amount of time these games take versus how much time I actually have in a year. Because I thought it would be a healthy way to organize my life a little bit more. But oh man. It's still a lot. And make sure that I set his expectations at like, yeah, okay, I'll do my best, but just so you know, I can only do this. Oh, that's healthy. Oh, Final Fantasy VII, I cry a lot. I still need to play the original Final Fantasy VII. Especially knowing that remake's, like, different. Have you played all the Final Fantasy games, Lynn? Right now, we have a hiring that he wanted to be filled next week, Monday, and he gave that to me Tuesday. That's insane, actually. That's not cool. I like the OG way better than Remake, but Remake is beautiful. That's, honestly, I know people were like, oh, I'm really glad that Remake changed things up, but I honestly, when Remake came out, I just wanted a remake of the original. And I would have been happy with, like, better graphics. Remake is beautiful, though. Like, man. And I really like the cast, too, and the performances. I'm like, wait, hold on. I can only do 4 interviews a day. Yeah, because if you want to get any decent amount of information out of your candidate, you're gonna put them through, like, at least 30 minutes to an hour, if not more. It is a pretty insane ask, and then others I passed on our previous hiring didn't make it, so we had to hire for that old posting. Oh, man. Honestly, Remake's ending, I was like, what? I was so confused on what even happened. What are your thoughts on Kingdom Hearts, Lynn? Because the ending of 7 Remake really felt like a confusing Kingdom... Okay. Kingdom Hearts, the first game is very simple and clean. It might get just a little confusing later. I still recommend that you play it. I think it's great. But you might get confused, and that is the same level of confusion feeling that I got playing the ending of Remake. Because I was like, oh, it's so, like, everything was cool up until you get to the Shinra building, and all of a sudden it's like, oh, we're gonna blow your mind! And I'm like, oh, okay. I think those candidates just gave... Is it like a super rigorous process, then? Okay. We got... Oh, did I forget to... How many Inaba Eagles do I have? 3. Okay, we're fine. Oh, I need to work at the hospital. My mind is too tiny for that ending. Yeah, it got really confusing. I hope Rebirth is less... But it feels like they're... I don't know. I don't know where they're gonna go. And I think that's exciting, but that's also... a little much. Aggie, have a good night. Have to head to work now. DJ, it was so good to see you. I hope you're... Like, I'm glad to see you. I'm glad you're doing well. I hope work goes well. And, if you stream over your vacation, I hope it's great. Like, I'll definitely try to stop by. I hope you have a great relaxing vacation. Thanks for the entertainment. Thanks for hanging out. DJ's been playing some Fall Guys. He's really cool. I see him around all the time. He's great. Please check him out. Thanks. Happy Thanksgiving. Happy Thanksgiving to you. Good luck with work. You got this. I hope it goes smoothly. Well, if he keeps on being picky like that, he'll soon realize it is his fault. Yeah, I mean, oh man. Unless he works on that, good luck finding a person who can ride along with his auntie. Yeah, he does seem kind of a bit much. You got this, DJ. But yeah, after Persona 4, some RPGs I really want to start playing are like, let me look back at my backlog real quick. But it's like, Paper Mario, Xenosaga, have this. Brave Fencer Musashi. Oh, I'm really excited to play that. Tales of the Abyss. The Bouncer. I want to give Unlimited Saga another shot, but Bert's gonna be so unhappy with me. Imagine having to handle people who are complaining about how long it takes for the eval. Yeah, I know! Especially when, he's giving you such a limited amount of time. Busily cleaned the recently vacated hospital room.
Don't give me that, you slutty bitch! You knew from the start!
Oh, I think I understood those words. Oh, that's scary. Thought you heard a woman shouting somewhere. Decided to pretend not to notice and continue cleaning. Hey! I'm heroic now.
Oh, you're here.
Sayoko looks like she's in a bad mood. Did you hear that commotion? That was the first time anyone ever called me a slutty bitch to my face. I don't know why I read it like that. Right? Like, I'm following up every time, but he's unresponsive. Yeah. There's only so much you can do. And I get that his job's also busy, but, like... You can't... leave... And when you put off so many things to the side, it's, like, really hard to... LOL, also Tales of the Abyss. Yeah, I played it for like an hour before, but I don't know if you know Reg's voice. She's really into the Tales games. Encouraged me to give it a second chance, so I kind of want to put it on the table again. Yes, conditions just getting worse, so I really think, yeah. I'm sorry, Zen. I hope it improves. I mean, she kinda is, though. She's sassy! Asked a lot of stuff prior to the start of my task, but you won't respond again. What didn't you like? Luke's kind of a jerk! It's really hard to deal with, like, an unlikable protagonist. Sometimes. I don't know. Like... And I get what they're going for, but it's just really hard to deal with him in the moment. Seriously. When I laughed at her feeble attempt at an insult, she scratched at me. Who's the bitch now? Okay. That's a bit much. Luke has a great arc, that's why he starts like that. I know! It's just really hard to take him while he's doing that. He does suck. She does suck. At the previous hospital I worked at, I had a relationship with one of the doctors, but he had a wife. Okay. She found out, I was forced to quit, then I started- Wait, so you went out with a dude knowing that he was married? Not long after, it seemed he began flirting again, this time with a different nurse at the hospital. I don't know what happened, but I got dragged back into it. His wife came all the way here to bitch at me. The other nurses were just watching with those stupid smirks on their faces. This is awful! This lady's awful! I like this lady. Missed her in my play- Wait, really? Oh, that's right. How much of the side stuff did you end up skipping, Lynn? I mean, your fault, ma'am. I know. I wish I'd seen it. Hey, how can you talk like this isn't any of your problem? 'Cause it's not! What do you mean? Oh wait, I guess it isn't really. What was I thinking? Yeah, she's not a good person. Everything's such a pain. It wasn't like this at first when I first thought about becoming a nurse. What am I working for? What am I living for? Comfort her, I guess.
I'm sorry.
I was just grumbling to myself.
Thank you.
You're kind, boy. Okay. I better go. I'm sure that bitch is gone by now.
Goodbye
Be careful
now.
going home. Okay. Good conversation. It is- No, it's also the guy's fault. But it does strike me if she had known. And she still kept going along with- I don't know. That's iffy to me. It's both their faults for sure, though. That's a good call out. Okay. Save. 62 hours in. We're in August. This game ends in February. 4 months. Okay, I think we can do this. I think we can do this. Game ends in March. It ends in February, according to the guide, maybe. What do you like about this lady, Lynn? What did you like about her? I don't know, she's very scary. Your guide is outdated, maybe. This is the 100% guide, thank you. Got it. Thought she was kind of... Okay, she is kind of funny. You're not wrong about that. There's literally nothing to like about that. Oh my god. Mr. Invalid is kind of harsh. You are kind of harsh, Mr. Invalid. I don't know. I think she has good... She had good intentions in wanting to be a nurse and, like, helping people. She's more of a... Oh, Mr. Invalid. Okay, I'm gonna go to this cafe. Yes. Cafe Chagall inside. Here you go. I'm impressed that you had the intestinal fortitude to set foot in here after all I said. My name is Mumon. I'm the owner of this establishment, and even though this cafe is a chain, I absolutely refuse to serve mediocre coffee. I will sacrifice my standards for no one. Also, Mr. Invalid, that's a bit much. Although I agree that it's really messed up that she goes for you as a minor. I absolutely refuse to serve mediocre coffee. I will sacrifice my standards for no one. I've got an older brother. I don't keep in contact with him much nowadays, but it caused him quite a bit of trouble. He became a Buddhist monk following in our family tradition, but he's socially awkward. I wonder how he's doing. Sorry about that. When I start reminiscing, I have a hard time controlling myself. Well, drink up. Sublime cup of coffee. By the way, are you not getting stuffed toys in the Crane games? I am! I have 2 of them so far. I have the Jack one. I have Pyro Jack, and I have Frost Jack. I'm thinking about her in the world of Persona. There's always a character like that. Yeah, I mean, I think if you are going to have a big game like Persona with as many characters as you interact with and spend time with, you need to have a really wide spectrum. And they're not all going to do okay things or be okay, but that's kind of, I think, part of telling us a compelling story and teaching lessons and, like, having themes to what you're talking. Because, like, as wrong as she is, I think there is a lot to sort of get from the, like, she is someone that regrets the choices she made in life. And her want for, like, the younger people is because seems to stem in part from the regrets that she had from her being younger in her youth. So I think there's something to it, at least in that way. Listen when people tell you who they are. Most of the characters in Persona are bad people that you interact with. Try to think, because I think Persona 5 has a lot of, like, mean-looking characters that are actually nice. It never said if she knew he was married. It never said that she knew he was married, but it's that she said that she knew that she found out. That implies or suggests to me that there's an awareness, and that the game was only ruined for her when she found out, or the wife found out. She didn't outright say that she knew, Mr. Invalid. Well, I don't know. Also, Fujin, thanks for the posture check. Fujin, I hope work's going well. I interpret it as when she found out, that's when she got kicked out. That's a valid way of looking at it too, actually. When you put it that way, yeah. It could just be really hard on this lady, because, I mean, she's not the greatest, to be fair. It's a sublime cup of coffee. No, it's more than that. It's an experience. If you underestimate it, it'll break you. Oh, okay. I hope it's sweet. I was really surprised earlier when everyone was like, oh, I like my coffee black. Or, like, bitter. Whoa. The inside of your mouth is getting numb. But now it's... Maybe. She also didn't take responsibility or apologize. Also, hi, Eckert. How are you? It's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Eckert's an RPG streamer. He's really cool. He's been playing Fate Samurai Remnant, but he's also played like Octopath 2 and Star Ocean. Definitely check him out. It's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Happy Wednesday. I don't know if you celebrate Thanksgiving. And I've learned not to make assumptions. I enjoy black coffee. I only drink black coffee if there's no other option. I'm very much I prefer, I have a sweet tooth. So like my favorite thing that I will order that is coffee related is like a caramel frappuccino, something. Now it's sharply acidic, yet the body is full and rich with sweet undertones. This flavor, it's bold, too bold. Did I pass out? As you're swept up in a black torrent of flavors, you desperately reach towards something and grasp it. Obtain the Dia skill card. Got skill cards from drinking coffee. From here on, a card icon will be displayed in Persona status screen skill listings. Drink coffee when you have a Persona equipped that knows a skill with this card icon, and you can obtain a card with that skill. The Persona has no skill with card icon shown, you will not gain a skill card. Skills that show the card icon depend on the Persona. This icon cannot be passed on through fusion. Developing more Personas will help you to gain more skill cards, so experiment and see what you can find. Hey kid, I'm closing up soon. I don't celebrate it, but I get that a lot of peeps do. Oh, that's fair. Okay. Are you guys doing anything for, like, Black Friday? I don't know if that's also something that... I don't know where you are. But regardless, I hope you're doing well. It's good to see you. I hope you're having a good day. I'm 44 and have had coffee, like, 3 times in my entire life, and none were full cups, just sips. Looking at Amazon on Steam for games, that's me too. Games, they're selling Xenoblade 3 for sale, and I'm really eyeing that, but I still need to play Xenoblade 1 and 2. And Steam, yeah. I did buy a couple games on the Steam sale. I bought Bubsy. I need to add that. I really want to play Bubsy. The Bubsy twofer, so the first 2 Bubsy games. I picked up Alan Wake's American Nightmare and The Binding of Isaac. Also Dangeresque, because I'm a Homestar Runner fan. Judging by the current time of day... So you've only taken sips of... Like, were they caffeinated, Wingman, or were they black? I guess your palate was overstimulated by mature flavors and you succumbed. You're still a child. Have you played Persona 4 before, by the way, Eckerd? It's late. You must return home.
Welcome back.
Okay. Let's give another Drill Beetle. Yep, OG4 and Golden. Okay. Is it your favorite one? Xenoblade 3 was just empty. Played X and 3, and both had that feel to them. Not sure what the hype of that series is. Story was above average, and battle system was okay. World was just boring and empty to me. Oh, man. That's the first time I've heard, like, a really bad critique of 3. Like, bad critique, like, negative critique of 3. Because I normally hear, like, it's, like, the best one. 3 is my favorite, but I'm a sucker for Persona, so I try to play them all. Even re-releases. Huh. That's really fascinating to me, because, What differentiates 3, and what makes 3, like, more enjoyable than 4 and 5, would you say? Because for me, it was like a level of progression. I do think I like 4 more than 5, but that's because I feel like 4 is more digestible. 5's just very big. It's just a lot. No, I bought a coffee once and tried a couple squirts of chocolate into it. Didn't like, and when I was younger, taste tested it and didn't like it. Okay, that's fair. So you didn't like one. You didn't like. You preferred 1 or 2 over 3, Wingman. I like the overall theme of 3 and the pacing of the story. Okay. Okay. Are you really excited for Reload? It's raining today. This weather reminds me of a man I once knew. It was raining on that day too. Oh dear, I'm sad. Okay. Xenoblade 3 is a people story. The world was secondary. The worlds of 1 and 2 were as much characters as the people. In that respect, it is empty. Okay. I do enjoy character stories a lot, I think. But I think there is a magic to environmental storytelling. Characters are cool, and the story is cool, but the towns feel robotic and have nothing to do in them. Just has that really empty feeling. Okay. That's how I feel about P4. Oh, you feel like the world is empty in P4? Oh, I should have asked Lynn why she didn't like P4 compared to P3 while she was still here. Because I'm really curious if, like, Persona 3 is, like, your favorite game, because I find it really interesting that you guys like the pacing of 3, because I struggled with the pacing of 3 a little bit. I felt like after the first boss, like, there's a lot of, like, pauses. But it's also been, like, 10 years since I played P3, so I'm looking forward to playing Reload and giving it a second round of perspective. Besides the murder mystery, I feel the story suffers, but P4 has a lot of great characters, and I feel like it focuses more on them than the story. I think that's partly why I like it too. Like, I really like that these characters confront their fears and flaws for who they are. Like, you don't really do that as much with, like, P5. And that's kind of why I like P4 over P5 too. For me, P3 has a good balance of characters and story. So you're considering, like, character stories being separate from the overall main plot, right? Okay, I need to go talk to Nanako. I think there's a lot of merit to that, because I guess maybe that's where because I very much enjoy, like, character plots. I think that's partly why I like Final Fantasy IX so much. It's raining. A Like, a lot of the main plot of 9 is very character-driven. Those who prefer P4 tend to prefer it for the characters. You guys are giving me a lot of food for thought here. Naka looks as if she's not doing anything. Since you have Dominion... Okay. I lost the paper I was supposed to return to school. What should I do? The teacher will yell at me. I'll help you look for it. Thank you, big bro. Nanako seems ready to cry with distress. You decide to search the house. Oh god, it's like cleaning my room. The papers Dojima is always going through are here. Oh wait, what? A paper titled Parent Survey regarding scheduling of the parent-teacher interviews was hidden among them. The word anytime has been written in the day requested box. Is this the paper Nanako was looking for? There's something else hidden in the papers. It seems to be a photo. I decided to show it to Nanako. He handed the paper and photo to Nanako. Nanako looks at the paper on the table. It says anytime. I'll try on it. So, he can come anytime? I see. And this is a photo? Oh, this is Mom. This little baby in the middle, that's me. Dad's smiling. Why did Dad stop smiling? Oh, no. He's lonely, too.
Huh?
Dad's lonely? I see. So that's it. Nanako has realized something.
After Mom died, I was lonely, but I'm not the only one who's sad that Mom's not here anymore. Dad, he was lonely too. I'm sorry, Dad.
Ah! Nanako looks more mature somehow.
Thank you, big bro.
Dad ever smile like this again? Nanako stares at the photo.
Good night.
Getting late, so you put Nanako to bed and went to your own room. That's an example of a character that I really like. P4. I don't know if P3 had a cast like this. But I think that's part of the strength of... I feel like each game has a really colorful cast of characters that require a lot of attention and depth to it. That, like, even if you don't accept their actions or you condemn them for their actions, there's still some sort of core theming or lesson to really draw from. Okay. Nanako must be protected at all. I agree. Nanako is probably the single greatest character in this game. Better than any protagonist. Persona 4 is still the worst. Oh my god. I know you're trolling, Wingman. You can't get us a third time. Something so much. Oh, I already did the crane game. Do the Okina Theater. Oh, okay. Koromaru was cute. Also, Aegis progression was really good. Oh, that's true. Hey, I have to try. Why? Why though? Going to the movies results in a free level up for a party member of your choosing, alongside bonus stats that depend on the month you go. Also, there's a trophy for going 3 times to the movie. This account days needed. It's possible to get it, and then just it's free. Okay. Let's watch it with Chie. Koromaru, I actually do remember Koromaru and Aegis's social links. Those were pretty good. I thought it was really funny that some of the party members required you to get to a certain level to be able to interact with them. Like, I think you have to be, like, super smart to even start social linking with Mitsuru. The movie theater in Okina? Sure, that sounds fun.
Thanks for waiting! Huh? Well, let's go!
Felt an adrenaline rush from watching the main character vanquish his enemies with manly battle cries. Enjoyed watching the movie with Chie. Something inside of Chie changed in response to the movie. Tomoe's leveled up. Oh! Oh, that worked out.
Awesome!
Oh, did you pick Chie? No. No, I rejected her. I said I'm counting on you, and not I want to be your boyfriend. And then she was like, okay, let's go eat. And we ate. And that was it. What's up, Diana? That's great. I got so fired up. I even cried. Man, the Trial of the Dragon series isn't just entertainment, it's a way of life. He seems to have really liked the movie.
We gotta go again sometime!
Uppy, you don't celebrate Thanksgiving. Never mind. You had your Thanksgiving last
the
month.
weather.
How are you? I'm doing alright. Today has been pretty chill. I aired my tires because people kept telling me that my tires are flat, and I didn't believe them. Because I kept telling them, if I kick it, it's fine. But I finally aired my tires. I found out that my tires were like under 20 PSI, which is not good. They're supposed to be 30. So. And then I ate, chilled out, not really much today. What did the meter say when you started it? It said, sub 20, wingman. Yeah, I know it's bad. I know. Happy Thanksgiving, thanks! It's tomorrow. But, looking forward to hanging out with fam. Yikes. Okay, look. I thought it was fine. Every time I've been to, like, an auto shop, I was like, hey, can you guys, like, fill up my tires to, like, 30? And then they'd say yes, and I believed them. Been there. I was at 14 before. It is crazy how low you can get before your car tells you that there's a problem. Oh, be cool, hello! To be honest, I'm not caught up on bots, but I saw you're streaming, so I wanted to drop by and be part of the unhinged, random, unrelated conversations. All to say, what am I missing game plot-wise? So we have been trying to solve a murder mystery. Oh wait, how far did you get? We've been trying to solve a murder mystery, we've been saving our party members. We saved a dude who we thought was the killer, and we're finding out if he actually is. Yeah, I don't really make as much progress on these streams as I think if I played this game by myself, I'd be making more progress. Finally got past August. Yeah, blah 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 blah, plugging ears. Oh, sorry, wingman. I think, yes. Or we're not past August, we got past July.
The week ended on a wet note as
We're
rain
in
clouds
August.
moved into the area. As a result, a thick fog is expected to form in the Inaba region later tonight.
Seems the fog will set in tonight. I last saw Bathhouse Dungeon yet finished. Okay, so we have done 2 more dungeons since then. We've done a strip club dungeon, and we've done a game dungeon. That was kanji, yes. Then Strip Club Dungeon was Risei, and Game Dungeon was possibly the criminal. Back, Eggroll. Oh, welcome back, Spec. Oh, how was hanging out with Mr. Meat Shakes? How was Arby's? I hope. Oh, man. If I ever get to meet SRE in person, I'm gonna buy him some Arby's before I go see him, and I'm gonna give it to him. Even if we go eat, I'm gonna give him Arby's. I can't actually catch up anymore. No, you still can. We did not go to Arby's. We went to a nice sit-down Mexican restaurant. What was it like? Do you get to meet a lot of like Twitch friends in person? Because I don't think I've been able to yet, and I think that'd be a really cool experience. It's pretty delicious. What did you guys have? Arby's sounds so good. Cheddar roast beef with some curly fries and a Jamocha shake. They do have the meats, Wingman. Or so they say. I got carne asada tacos and some guac. Oh, that sounds nice.
Well,
The quality of meat surpassed Arby's by a factor of at least a dozen. You guys talk about anything interesting? Midnight. The fog has set in. You can still watch the VODs, be cool. I don't think we say anything crazy, though. But I hope you've been doing well. How have you been? We talked about adaptive feedback control systems. Oh, that's an interesting discussion. What? Do you mind if I ask how that came up? Video games, music, etc. It was great. Oh, that's awesome. Do you guys get to talk about a little bit about Illusion of Gaia or Soul Blazer? We bashed the trash. Oh yeah. Oh, if she only got to Kanji, she didn't see the campfire episode. No one is appearing on the Midnight Channel. You wonder what happened to Mitsu Okubo after the police took him away. Fog is covering the town. There's no killer. We don't get to see the killer anymore? I don't remember his name, but we hate him. Yosuke. Oh, I just found them after digging a little further. I thought the VODs had disappeared since it's been a bit. No, I recently updated the playlist, the collection, I think. I like to try to highlight as much as I can, I guess. For posterity, maybe? I don't know. One day I'll archive it properly or something. It's just a lot of work. I studied linear feedback and control systems in grad school, and his PhD dissertation was in adaptive control systems, so there's quite a bit of over. That's amazing! Also, SRE is a doctor? It's blowing my mind a little bit. I had no idea. That girl is learning so much lately. I know! Didn't know that. I saw the human anatomy education clip. Oh no. Yeah, I saw, I think SRE raided into Pandalicia, and that was the one that came up about the cloacas, and I got really red. That should be highlighted. Absolutely not. Thinking of making a YouTube channel? Nah, well, I mean, I do it for archiving, but I wouldn't do it like a freaking I don't know. Not trying to make a big deal out of it or anything, be cool. Yeah. It wasn't even cloacas. It was you being unsure of the difference between a urethra and a uterus. Oh yeah. I thought the uterus was like a female only thing, and then I thought the uterus was like a thing everyone had. Never mind, that's wrong. I'm gonna stop right there. I learned a lot. I know that's not the case anymore, right? Well, hey, this was a good stream. I think it's really time to go. Okay. I don't know. Did your okay. Spec, you're American. Do you feel like the American educational system properly taught you? Like, I am an American. Do you feel like the American educational system properly taught you? To summarize, AFAB people have 3 holes down there. I thought the Vagenda had like more than 2, and then there's the butthole, right? Never mind. Yes, the American education system properly taught me anatomy. What? I don't know what to do. I'm trying to figure out an out. I think the American education system failed me. I guess in a way some politicians have a political agenda. To my knowledge, there's a misinformation campaign against uteruses in the US. What? Political... Look, man, we don't really go into political agendas here. It's hard to blame you when you can remember it. It was a joke! I was joking! What are the 3 holes again? Can you... Never mind. I'll look it up. Okay, I'm gonna keep playing this game. I have a personal notebook that includes a calendar and a agenda note. Do you think it's very informative? The 3 holes are the perforations you can put in a 3-ring button. Is it... What? Hold on. 3 holes. Vagenda. It is 2 holes! I was right, it's 2 holes and then the butthole. I really... Sorry.
Oh, Senpai.
I was right! You made me worried for a second. I'll just be aware of Rule 34 when Google... Nothing bad is gonna come up from looking up how many holes down there. I'm glad you're not using display capture. I'm also glad I'm not using display capture. I think using display capture is dangerous business. Hey, we're buying for you. I'll put together the best outfit for you, so be prepared. I've already checked out most of the stores. The first is over there.
Oh!
Do your health teachers talk to you about it, or like, how did you guys learn? I think I should... Or like, does it just happen when there's sex ed? Yeah, that's what I'm saying though. Like, the only amount of sex ed that I got, Spectrum Branch was like, don't do it. You don't want to be 12 and get a girl pregnant. And that was the conversation. Did you go to a religious school? No! I went to a public school. Now I'll never forget Vagenda. Damn it, but I'm so sorry. No, I had health class. And then, I don't know, my health teacher said something about, like, if you keep joking about Kool-Aid, you'll get detention aid or something. I don't know. I don't remember too much from health class. Kool-Aid, yeah. I don't know. As far as I know, it's spotty, clearly. I mean, yeah, I think it depends. For the vagina. Oh god, be cool. Thank you. Thank you, be cool. I really appreciate it. Do you guys have that tooth day in elementary school where they had you chew those red tablets and looked at your teeth? No, what? What? See, so Konami is the new poster girl. Oh, that store sign has a girl who was at the agency with me. Konami Mashita. She was my junior. She was cute, so I figured she'd sell. It's good, isn't it? I don't remember Tooth Day. Yeah, what is Tooth Day? Some other girl takes off. I'm sure the agency will leave me alone. You stay smiling. You overhear a conversation between some teenagers. Man, Kanamin is so cute. Crazy that she's still in middle school. I like how she's not so fake like Rosette. Yeah, Kanamin's like plain and honest. Somewhere between the little sister and the girl next door. Like the kind of girl you want to protect. This is really weird, man. I guess idol culture is a thing. Yeah, they would have one of those 1970s cartoons about your teeth, and then the red tablet you chewed showed you any cavities. It was a terrible tasting, nasty ass tablet. No! Also, that sounds really futuristic, Wingman. I feel like dentists would be having you use the tablet if it showed the cavities better than them looking at your teeth with their thingies. Yeah, I'm fake. We just have x-rays. Yeah, we just have x-rays! That's the role I played. It was all an act. Everything. Hey, all that stuff about Konami is an act too. Let's go home, senpai. I don't want to be here. Kamigawa floodplain. Risei dragged you back here. Did this all happen in my mind? I'll be right back. I have to look it up. And x-rays are expensive. Be right back. Yeah, they are. Insurance helps, but yeah, they're expensive. Senpai, are you happy right now? Do you like being with me like this, the way we are now? You like having such a cute underclassman, right? I'm an ex-idol after all. What? That part doesn't matter. Yeah, of course not. What am I saying? See me as Risei, huh? The real me. Risei seems anxious for some reason.
I'm sorry, senpai.
Oh, shoot! I messed up! Uh-oh. Messed up on the guide, I skipped a day. It paints plaque red, not cavity, might be. They're called plaque disclosing tablets. Oh! That still seems really useful. I guess I've been lucky. Every time the dental check, the x-rays are included in the insurance. Yeah, the insurance helps a lot. You said, I know. I dragged you all the way to Okina, then just came back without saying anything. I'm really sorry.
Oh, Big Bro!
And Risei-chan. I guess that would make it easier to clean. But I wonder if dentists are just so good at cleaning that they can do it without. Probably. Oh, Nanako, you're going home?
Yeah!
I've heard of those tablets before. It's not cavities it shows. I'll show the plaque on your teeth. And sometimes they'll use it to show kids what they're missing and brushing their teeth, and that's where cavities will end up if they don't get good. Oh, okay. I definitely did not do that. Oh, I know. Hey, Nanako-chan, well, you know who Konami Mashita is? Konami Mashita. Oh, you mean Kanamine? Yeah, I know her. Some of my friends like her. I tell them Risei-chan's way better. You do? Ha, thanks. Well, I'm totally different from how I am on TV. You must be disappointed. Be cool. It's not covered here, right? Wait, I thought you guys didn't have to worry about that kind of stuff. Because, like, you get universal healthcare or whatever. Because Maple leaves. Nope. I like you. Ah! Ah! That's so... Oh, thanks. That means you like the me over here, huh? The me? Aren't you just Risei-chan? I like you, that's all. Thanks, Nanako-chan. I like you too. That's so cute! Ah! Mr. Invalid, where are you? You missed out. Did you guys have book fairs at least? Those were my favorite days. We would watch a Reading Rainbow episode and then we would have so much money to spend on brand new books. That made me L, because Maple Leaves. Because Canadian. No, our healthcare your healthcare doesn't cover dental? But your teeth are so important, what? Yeah, but hit 25 and you're screwed. What? That's wild! Huh. Whoa! Huh. So I guess you guys still do need insurance for stuff. We're not perfect either. Okay. Well, you guys are always like, oh, we have universal healthcare. We're so cool. It's so cool to be here. And that's not what you guys are saying specifically. I don't know why I got into... But like, you know, that's always like the really cool point about Canada, that like you guys get the universal healthcare. We're so cool. We get healthcare, and we have Justin Trudeau or whatever. Slightly better than the US in that aspect, but that's not hard. Okay, we're not like the lowest bar imaginable, Diana. Right? Hopefully. We're not afraid to go to the hospital and be drowned in debt. You know, that's fair. I get afraid to go to the hospital and get drowned in debt. Globally, I don't think we're high. In healthcare? Yay. The show's about to start. I'm going home now. You're just Rise-chan, huh? What was I thinking? Asking all that to Nanako-chan. Reset. I quit so I wouldn't have to think about stuff like this. I have no regrets about showbiz. I wouldn't want to go back. Why would I sacrifice my real self? I just want to become a Rise who's needed by the ones who see the real me. Like you, senpai. That's the me I want to be. It's the truth. Apparently you guys are 4th in education, and we're 1st. Just saying. Mr. Invalid called BS on that, though. I got a little upset today when I heard those kids talk about Konami. I'm sure I'll forget it by tomorrow. You say he looks helpless. Laugh it up. Hey, that's mean. I'm serious here. You're making me look stupid. I see. Maybe I am kind of stupid. Oh god, not like that. Thank you, senpai. I feel a little better. Wait, no, I also call VS. What? Hold on. Education rankings. Education rankings country. International. Check this random website out. You didn't know that the vagina and urethra were separate. No way. That's a personal problem. The US, yes, you have to pay for healthcare, but if you are still struggling, you can still get free healthcare. I've had health issues past 4 years, many surgeries, many procedures, MRIs, CAT scans, x-rays, ultrasounds, hundreds of doc visits, multiple prescriptions, $0. And eye care and dental are included as well. Yeah, because we do have healthcare.gov, and that is very useful, especially like when I was in college and didn't have a job and couldn't be covered by my parents' insurance. I'm sorry for being so selfish today. When I was working, I met lots of people, but at the cost of free time to meet people outside of work. I had no free time at all. When I was alone, I was truly alone. Whatever I was thinking about, I had to keep it to myself. So, right now, I don't want to be alone. Stay with me, just a little longer.
I'll see you later, senpai.
Nah. I don't know about Rise. Like, I feel like Rise's whole thing could be like twice as long as it's been. It's felt really short. Wow. Oh.
Well, if you're gonna have a celebration, you can't do it halfway.
Celebration?
Ah, it's about this. Watch.
I didn't care who it was. I was pissed off. I wanted to be famous. The suspect was often heard saying these things. The young suspect has confessed to being the culprit behind the recent cases, but he's shown no remorse so far. Because of several inconsistencies in the boy's deposition, some have called for a mental examination to be carried out. Until then, the police will be continuing their investigation to shed light on all the prior incidents.
It was actually really tough to make a case out of this.
The people who get screwed with US healthcare are the middle class. They have to pay for mediocre insurance and then get nailed to the wall if they have a really bad long-term health situation. The US healthcare isn't as bad as people make it out to be. That's true. Well, I mean, it just sucks because there are so many people in the middle, you know? And that gap is only getting wider.
All we had was the suspect's confession and some circumstantial evidence. But the lab found the perp's prints on the victim's clothes, so we made it stick after all. Man, isn't crime scene investigation something? Who would have thought you could get viable prints from cloth?
There's no more scary stuff to worry about. You're safe now.
Uh-huh.
Man, that guy was twisted. A high schooler committing multiple murders and leaving the bodies like that. He was over the edge. Good thing we caught him. Now I can stop seeing suspects in every shadow.
I don't like the word he used, shadow.
If the killer was still on the loose.
Enough, Adachi. If you keep running your mouth, the sushi's gonna dry up.
I don't know if that's how that works. Does it?
Oh,
Sushi dry?
You're right. Sorry.
Come on, everyone. Eat up.
Well, since you asked. Huh? You don't like sushi, Nanako-chan?
There's wasabi in it.
Ah.
Oh, that's right. I forgot to tell him to hold the wasabi. Here, I'll take it off for you. Which one do you want?
Halibut.
Excellent taste, Nanako-chan. As for me, I'll go for sea urchin.
Hey, there's only one of those.
If you were there when you had an if... Oh, also... Oh, sorry, real quick. If you were there when you had an if because was in the outside or not have it too. What? If you were there when you had an if because was in the outside of not have it too. Is this a puzzle? I looked it up to see if there was anything, but there's not, so I mean, yes. Also, Wingman, I didn't answer your earlier question. Yes, we did have book fairs. They were awesome. They also sold games at my book fair. That's how I got the Sims 4 Deluxe Edition on disc for $5 at my middle school book fair, and I will always be grateful. And I really loved hanging out with my librarians. I used to be a library, not an assistant really, but I used to help out where I could. I was really like a book nerd until they forced me to read too much, and then I stopped wanting to as much. It's a bummer. I'm googling global healthcare rankings, and this graph/website just cites itself, like the exact graph they're citing they cite from. Okay, look, Diana, I'm just trying to make a point here. You don't believe that US is higher than Canada in education? Games, well, when I was in elementary school, the video game crash was going on, so there really wasn't games. That's fair, Wingman. Yeah, they started doing, like, disc games and stuff in the 2000s. I assume they don't really do that now, but I have no idea.
Too late. First come, first serve.
It's been a while since dinner has been this lively. Mitsuo confessed his crime and was apprehended. We wonder if the incidents will end now. Summer festival will begin soon. Maybe it's more, what's the opposite of propaganda? You think it's propaganda? Oh, hello. It's me, Chie. I ran into Yosuke at June S. He said he was really in a bind because he didn't have enough employees working at June S. I'm not going to come to you and beg for you to rescue him. He'll be all, you gotta come save me from this chaos, nuts. I feel kinda sorry for him, so I'm gonna help him out this week. You're welcome too. Ad Naganorp? What? Oh, propaganda. That is weighted misleadingly. Technically, according to how it is weighted, yes, the USA is #1 for education. What I would put more weight into is the best educational systems globally. Canada is still 4th, but USA doesn't even make top 10th of that ranking. I can see that. Everywhere I look, the US is the one doing the surveys. Well, because we want to keep a beat on how it's going for everybody. We're making sure, guys. I don't know. Top international test results by country. What are PISA scores? Oh, we're not that far down. We're kind of low. We are a survey-happy country. What can I... We do care a lot about metrics. Pizza scores? Barstool? So pizza... Program for International Student Assessment is what it stands for. It's a global program whereby around 600,000 15-year students from different countries are put under a 2-hour test to gauge their skills and knowledge, mainly in science, reading, and mathematics. PISA test questions don't gauge memorization of facts, but demand that students draw on real-world problem-solving skills and knowledge. Huh. U.S. critics of PISA state that the state has a higher percentage of disadvantaged children and therefore cannot fare as well as other OECD countries on the test. Data from the OECD shows that the US actually has around the OECD average of disadvantaged students. Since a high ranking on PISA corresponds to economic success, researchers have concluded that PISA is one of the indicators of whether school systems are preparing students for the 21st century global knowledge economy. No, like they make them look bad. Propaganda is usually positive. Maybe the US has people making them look bad to trick people. That's some, like, conspiracy brain stuff, Diana. I don't know. Wonder if the pizza scoring system rewards top students with pizza parties. OMG, I just came up with a new food. What is it, Wingman? It's a wooden bat? Wooden bat or sagaki rice. I feel like a wooden bat isn't that good. Wait, it's 200 attack? Oh, it's got 30 accuracy though. Oh, that sucks. No. You get it anywhere else? Oh, this was the only time. It's okay. Okay. Pizza patties, a cheeseburger with pizza sauce inside the hamburger patty. That sounds really good, actually. But would you like have to inject the pizza sauce inside the patty? Scapegoat eggplant. What? More wheat.
Come on, grow!
Okay, hold on. When was the last time I saved? The 12. Should I go back? Okay, no. What did I do on the 12th? Oh, I had some... I went to the theater. I did miss a day. Yes, but it could take over the country, though. I think it would be a pretty cool food, to be honest. Pizza patty. Aren't you just basically describing a meat lover's pizza? She makes a good point, wingman. Yay.
We gotta go.
Yes, in a bun. A meat lover's pizza pocket? I mean, I guess we do have Hot Pockets. Okay. So I need to go catch some bugs real quick. Cool. No. Do you guys have Hot Pockets in Canada? No, the pocket would be dough as the pocket in the pizza patties. The patty is the pocket. What? You guys don't do Hot Pockets? What about pizza bagels? We have equivalents, but not that brand. Okay. What is your favorite pizza flavor? Hot Pockets ham and cheese. Oh, Hot Pockets ham and cheese is so good. I'm a big fan of the barbecue flavor. We have terrible pizza-filled dough balls that stay frozen on the middle and scorched on the outside. Mr. Invalid, you missed out on some Nanako goodness. Actually, no, we actually are replaying it, so you might be able to rewatch it. I wanted to catch up bugs real quick. So I'm going out with Rise real quick. It's gonna get upset. Good, isn't it? Gonna get upset listening to teenagers. She's gonna want to go home. She gets jealous over another idol.
I'm sorry, Senpai.
Oh, I also found stuff about healthcare. Website 1, coworld.biz, Healthcare Systems 2023, 4th Canada, 15th USA. Website 2, worldpopulationreview.com, Healthcare Index 2023, 15th Canada, 45th USA. That's not that big of a gap. in the first one. Why are they so different? Invalid, do you support the vagina? Mr. Invalid, sometimes do you ever feel like you get sucked into a vagina? Sorry. Never had the barbecue. When I was a kid, one of my brothers dropped a bottle of barbecue sauce on the basement floor, and no one noticed / cleaned it up for weeks. And when I cleaned it, the smell was terrible, and I have a hard time with barbecue sauce to this day. PTSD, post-traumatic sauce disorder. I'm so sorry, Wingman. That sounds awful. They probably measure different things. Oh, that's fair. Egg roll, you're freezing. Diana, I have no comment at this time. I think that's the right call. Dragged you all the way to Aquina, then came back without saying anything. I'm really sorry.
Oh, Big Fro!
Okay, so this was it, Mr. Invalid. Nanako, this is why Nako's the best character. She'll just show up in someone else's social link, and she'll just steal the show. Oh, Nanako-chan, you're going home?
Yeah!
Oh, I know. Hey, Nanako-chan, well, do you know who Kanami Mashita is? Kanami Mashita. Oh, you mean Kanami? Yeah, I know her. Some of my friends like her. I tell them Rise-chan's way better. You do? Haha, thanks. But I'm totally different from how I am on TV. You must be disappointed. Nope. I like you. How precious is that? So... Huh? Oh, thanks. But that means you like the me over here, huh? The me? Aren't you just Rise-chan? I like you, that's all. Thanks, Nako-chan. I like you too. And that was it. That's all you missed. But there's just something about it. It's just something about it. Sometimes you don't need a lot of words. Is it really the strongest link? Oh, there was another thing. I had a friend ask randomly, like, kids will tell you what's up. I think so. What am I saying? Oh, there was a conversation I had with a friend earlier today where she was asking, hey, what did Blockbuster smell like? Does anyone remember? And I think my answer was something like, sorry, I'm trying to pull up the chat. Do you guys remember what Blockbuster smelled like? What would you have called that smell? And I described it as sad rental noises. My local Blockbuster kinda smelled like an old new car. Kinda like what GameStop smells like now, but rental. Apparently there's a website for the last Blockbuster that has a candle that claims to be Blockbuster smell and calls it popcorn flavored. And she didn't believe it. Sarcastic about the disorder, but don't like barbecue sauce, and it was due to the childhood cleanup. That's fair, Wingman. Yes, carpet cleaner and plastic. Ooh. It's carpet cleaner and rental tapes. Ours didn't pop popcorn and didn't pipe the smelter. Yeah, I don't remember popcorn. I think they just used to smell popcorn for movies because it was Blockbuster. Okay. I also changed my mind on the buying when I found out it was the only time I could get it. I feel like I suffer from a bad case of FOMO sometimes. That's kind of my issue when playing like these games too, because I like completioning. That ends up being a lot. Please. You think it's carpet cleaner? Is that why cars smell similar to what Blockbuster used to smell like? I worked at Game Crazy for many years and I was attached to the Hollywood video. The manager never popped popcorn but tried to microwave a raw fish? I don't even know if that's safe. I think Blockbuster had the popcorn buckets you could get when you rented movies, right? Maybe. I actually didn't remember that they had popcorn buckets at all. I just remember renting Final Fantasy The Spirits Within from there. And like, the Garfield movie. I don't think I had a great track record at Blockbuster. Is what I'm trying to say. Alright. Last one with Rise, I think. Oh, Melon! Melon! One. Alright. Wait, can I catch bugs today? Yes! Ah! Man! I suck. No, but I have no idea about the popcorn thing, Wingman. I don't remember them. Oh, I have a lot of Daimyo Grasshoppers already. Oh, I should be fine then. 3 Drill Beetles, 4 Daimyo Grasshoppers. Yeah, I should be fine. Okay.
Oh, Senpai!
Alright. Last. I don't know if this is actually the last one, Rise, but. Suzai Daigaku. Came with Rise, who seems enthusiastic about eating out.
What should I have? Heck, maybe our shop should do something like this. How about a gunmo kebab? Or a tofu croquette?
Well, if it isn't Rise-chan.
You're the deputy mayor, right? Good afternoon.
I heard the news. You know, about the upcoming film. You haven't heard yet? You know Kaname, right? Kaname Mashita. They're gonna be filming nearby, right? I hope they stop by Inaba, too. Oh, I know. Why don't you ask?
Kanamin. I don't have anything to do with them anymore.
But wait, how many are coming? We only have small bed and breakfasts around here. Got it! They can stay at the Amagi Inn. All right, I need to go tell that manager guy I was just talking to.
Oh, Risei-chan. Nice to see you.
Inoue-san, what do you want today?
I'm down here scouting film locations, so I thought I'd come see you. I wanted to hear your answer one more time, face to face. Are you sure you're not coming back?
I'm not going back.
I see. Okay, I understand. Well, now I can focus on my new job. I signed up as Konami Mashita's manager. Remember how we were talking about doing that movie? They picked Konami as your replacement. We're gonna sell Konami. I have every confidence she'll be just as popular, no, even more popular than Risette.
I see.
Although, Konami is an ordinary girl, we have to polish her so she sells.
Ugh. It's gross.
But you had that spark. You learned fast, adapted well to new situations, had that smile that could be as strong or weak as you needed. And those acting skills of yours, you were like an old pro. You could have reached heights most girls could never dream of.
Oh, this whole thing is gross.
Yeah, that's what I think anyway. So, I just had to hear it from your own mouth. Well then, goodbye. Stay healthy, okay?
What the heck? That's not fair. After he made me answer? He never told me any of that when we were still working together. Acting skills? Of course I have them. What the heck? Telling me all that stuff now? It's too late.
Seems Risei is crying.
Hey, why am I crying? There's no reason to cry. There's nothing to be sad about. Nothing. Senpai, I don't know why I'm crying.
Oh. Cry all you want. Let me go get some tissues.
I can't. My eyes will be all swollen tomorrow. I lost everything. I don't know how, but I lost everything.
What do you mean?
I'm scared. I'm sad. What's going on? Senpai, please, stay here.
Here I come, rougher than the rest of them, the best of them, tougher than leather. You can call me Knuckles. Unlike Sonic, I don't chuckle.
Matt, thank you so much for the raid. Oh, dang it. You beat me to it, Diana. Thank you. Thanks so much for the raid, Matt. How are you? How was Warhammer tonight? Did you make a big stinky? Right into the Risei sad feels. Yeah, there was a whole thing about, sad feels raid time. Yeah, have you guys played Persona 4? I know Matt has. Hi, Stormflower. Rosalie? Yeah, how was Warhammer tonight, man? Please check out Matt. He's awesome. Big Warhammer fan. Paints a lot of minis. But also a really great historian. Also a lawyer. Also, a Baldur's Gator. And a Rafter. All in all, real cool guy. Just check him out. One more time. Also, we have a MC command. Cheeks McBumfart. Far one this time. But yeah, I hope you made a big stinky today, man. I hope it was a good day of painting. Stormflower Rosalie, thank you. Yeah, we're playing through. Hello, I'm my girl buddy. We're playing through Persona 4. I normally really like to play RPGs and platformers, typically. And we've been playing through Persona 4 right now, and we're making our way downtown. And yeah, this is Risei's, I think, 8th level social link, so we're pretty far. And I'm not sure what I'm gonna do.
Senpai.
Risei gave up being an idol because she felt like being an idol was not genuine for her. But now she has a lot of regrets about giving it up. Oh no. Hope we made a big I mean, but like metaphorically, big stinky means were you very successful at painting? Oh, yeah, I know. Matt, who did you romance in this game? Mr. Invalid, what do I do? I don't know. Diana. If I hold her, I'm gonna date her, I think. Well, if I stand there, I'm an asshole. I did Yukiko, Risei, Naoto, and Marie. When you did 4? You 4-timed her? Stand there. Okay.
Senpai, I have you. I have the others.
I played P4 3 times in gold. Okay, I thought you ran it. You did them all in one run, and I was like, oh my god, Matt. I didn't know you were like that. Awkward shoulder pat. Holy crap, you played through P4 3 times?
I didn't lose everything. There are people who need me, right?
That's really cool, honestly. I feel like I don't replay games enough. But I'm very much like, okay, I finished this, I gotta move on to the next thing, kind of. It works for me. I think in P4G there's no penalties for polygamy. Those were the days. I think I was still in middle school and high school, so I had much more free time to run it. Okay, that makes sense. Senpai, Chief, hello! How are you? It's so good to see you. I hope you and Mooney are doing well. Stamina song.
I'm going home now. My head's all messed up. I need time to think it all over. About how I feel now.
Would you say Persona 4 is your favorite, Matt? Or do you like 3 or 5? Because I know you're a Royal fan too, right? Or a P5 fan? Doing well. Moon says hello. Okay, I'm glad. I'm glad you're both doing well. How are you guys doing? I already asked. I really suck at this conversation thing. Sorry. We're both very tired. Doing Thanksgiving at our house tomorrow, so we've been cooking for the last few hours. Oh man. Okay. I hope it's at least going well. Chief, and then Mooney. I know you guys haven't streamed in a hot minute, but I don't know. I hope that's okay. Oh, and I would bring my PS2 emulator on my school laptop, so sometimes I'd be a Funyun kid and play Persona during lunch or in between classes. What? Yes, I think 4 overall. 3 is one of my favorite stories, but 5 has the most to play if I have a Persona itch to scratch. I think 5 is almost overwhelming to me with how much there is to do. And it's kind of amazing in that way, but it's also kind of a lot. I want to give 3 another shot with Reload and see how that shakes out. Also, one more time for Matt. I hope that's okay. MC. Booty McCheesy Head. Oh. It's a questionable one. Yeah. Butt McGasheous Penis. Whoa. Yeah, that's true. It does shoehorn everything in, especially if you're new to Persona and start with Royal. Yeah, it's a little overwhelming. But I think I'm just, like, very easily overwhelmed, if I'm being honest.
I don't want to lose anything more. Goodbye, Senpai.
I feel bad. I feel bad not, like...
You're back.
I definitely would have tried to hug her. At least. I don't know if that would have meant dating her. Like, I don't like that to comfort her, you would date her. But to not date her, you just stand there and watch her suffer. Well, I also thought it was kind of wrong to think that she lost everything, because she made the decision to not be an idol. I don't know. The cooking is very close to done now, which is good. Moon's done at least. Okay, that's good. What do you have left to do? I usually date Rise because kanji isn't an option. That's fair, Chief. That's fair. Kanji is the only true choice, but Rise is not right in the head. Yeah, Mr. Invalid's really set on Rise, like, being very crazy. Kanji should be an option. Yeah. I don't think there's a Persona game that does same-sex romance. It's kind of disappointing. Oh, did Persona 2 do it? Is he really? I didn't know. Huh. Or Stude is the trash guy. It's so weird, because his social link, I like half of it, Diana. Just best beat Psycho Mantis. Wasn't as I remember. Oh yeah, I agree, Wingman. I thought he was kind of hard, but he wasn't that hard as a kid. She made the pie, so I'll be doing the turkey and mashed potato tomorrow. Sweet potatoes and stuffing are both done though. Just have to get cooked. Okay. Oh, I'm looking for... Mashed potatoes are some of my favorite. What is your favorite Thanksgiving food? Also, Matt, I am thinking of romance... Like, I think Naoto or Marie are who I'm considering. Or I, maybe. I don't know. I's a bit much too, though. Yosuke's social links are such a waste. He has true pain and actually grows, but returns to dirty trash. He really does. He's just like, oh, who do you like? Hey, do you have dirty magazines in your room? And I'm just like, you know, I missed when I was having deep conversations with you, buddy. Oh, sweet potatoes and stuff. I am a big stuffing proponent. I think stuffing's probably like my most favorite, Chief. I'm really weak to a good stuffing. A bathroom. Cute assassin. Duchess. Team Club. Oh, maybe a Bathled would be. Yeah, I really am so mixed on Yosuke's, because he's just, like, they're genuinely good. I'll take Bathled. I need to invest in a rice maker. His social link is one of the best. Yosuke's? I think his is one of the better ones. I'd say it's Nanako. Nanako, Kanji. Maybe Dojima's? I don't know, I'd have to go through them. Should I save? Should I just pick these up? Yeah, I'll buy a Bathled, whatever. The fact that a middle-aged Asian dad is actually talking to a teenager is kind of huge. You know, when you put it that way, that's a really fair point, because I think a lot of the Asian adults in my family didn't really have honest conversations with me until I was more... Well... No, I don't think that's fair. What I will say is I felt like up until my teenage years, until adulthood, it felt like a lot of the adults talked at me. And I was very open to listening and taking in their word as tangible. But I think especially in my later teenage years and going into adulthood, you realize the flaws in some of the things that they say. It's not to say they're necessarily wrong, but it definitely, some of the stuff they would say I didn't totally agree with. Oh god, this Bathled sucks. Dojima sometimes lets you talk back to him without yeeting you across the room. That's something. That is something. It's better than nothing. I should have checked the accuracy. Damn it. That Bathled, well, I kinda wanna see him hold it. I'd say the best social links, so Yosuke's really good. I think Yukiko backtracks too fast towards the end. And I'm not completely sold on her fully leaving her what she wants to do with her life. Kanji's is really good. I like Dojima so far. I really like Risei's social link. I think the problems are she's very pushy. Like, I think her lover's moment happens, like, one earlier. These are all pretty solid, though. Like, I'm not saying any of them were particularly bad. Chie's is good, but it feels kinda... I feel disconnected from it for some reason. I don't know why. Nanako is perfect. Oh, the athletes one is really quite good. I love that this is like a group one. Young Mother's alright. It's... I can... You know... It's one of the better ones. Nurse, I'm not a fan. Not really. I think there's really good stuff in it, but the behavior is not something I'm like particularly. She has her she's like very tsundere. Ayane, Marie's awesome. Because she has no sense of self and values only her sexuality, Rise needs to understand that she's an entire person. Maybe if she had more confidence, she wouldn't murder you in your sleep. She doesn't do that, though. Mr. Invalid, I know you think she's insane, but I do feel like your image of her is a little bit more over the top than what I have experienced. Personally. Respectfully. I'm gonna read... Which one's better? Catching more bugs or... No, probably home gardening is better. Because honestly, I catch enough bugs for the pub thing. Yeah, I think they're all pretty solid. I wouldn't say there's any super weak ones. Especially, like, if I went through the social links for 5, I think I'd have weaker feelings, maybe, Chief. Yukiko sees it and tells her to back off. Listen, I see things. Okay. I don't know, I don't see it. I don't see it.
Hey, it's me.
I will say, I think Rise was probably the closest. Just because, like, I don't like that the... I wish I could have comforted her. But I also disagreed with her feeling like she lost everything. If you don't see it, then you're welcome to whatever she'll give you. I don't know, I mean, I don't see it as harshly as you do. A lot of people don't see it. You're making it sound like you're, like, seeing this, like, thing that other, like a, I don't know, man. I don't know. Hey, it's Yosuke. Sorry for dropping this on you all of a sudden, but I need a big favor. Can you work at Junes from today till Friday? We're short on staff. I'll pay you more than we usually pay our workers. I'll buy you lunch every day at work too, I promise. Please, I'm begging you. Yosuke seems desperate. Sure. Oh, sweet. You're awesome, buddy. A real lifesaver. I'll be waiting for you at Junes, so I'll see you soon. Yosuke hung up. You decided to work at Junes till Friday. When I do remember, when I was playing OG Persona 4 as a teenager, I did gravitate towards Rise. So I think there are some lingering feelings there, maybe, that, like, I really wanted to like her. But from seeing her social link, I mean, it's like you said, she is a mess. I think she has a lot to figure out. A lot of people do because she's cute on the surface and a big lot of fake bubbly. Maybe she's the type to trick a lot of dudes. But I think there's an honest core to it all because she struggles with being genuine because she considers, like, a fake self and she considers a real self. When I think in reality, like, you know, she was made famous as a child, I get it. She doesn't even know how to be a person. And I think that's what she has to figure out now. And that's why I did not want to date her. But I think if I was still a kid, I totally, like, playing Persona 4, I would have gone for it. Because I think there's, like, there's good attributes and traits to her, but, like, yeah, she has all these flaws, but she's trying. But she just doesn't know what she wants. She regretted not being an idol. Or she didn't want to be an idol. Then she regretted not being an idol. Then she feels like she lost everything, but she really didn't. And so, I don't know. There's a lot to unpack there, I think. But I'm not gonna hold it against her. I think the overly, like, pushy, like, oh, let's get married thing was really weird. I think it was totally unnecessary. Did not need to be in there. Why are there so many people just for the hero show? This is so freaking tiring. I'd be a zombie by now if you weren't here, nuts. Welcome, we got shaved ice here. With all your favorite flavors. Cheer on the heroes while enjoying a tasty snack of frosty shaved ice. Ugh, it's so hot today. Teddy is keeping up a good pace. You helped Yosuke in the food court while the sun blazed down upon you. You came closer to everyone. Oh yeah, good news! All of us girls have our scooter licenses now. We're still getting the hang of riding them, but with a little more practice and we'll be good to go. But we need to finish helping out here first. Let's pick up the pace. You were tired at Junes. I don't know if this is all like an indictment on my young self or anything, Mr. Invalid, but like, I don't know. And I feel like you're being really hard on her. I don't know if that's fair. You're treating her like she's like Loki or something. After the days of hard labor in the blistering heat, Teddy seems to be slowing down. He is. Oh yeah, and I feel like that's a little harsh. I don't know. Still just a kid. Okay. Just because she's struggling doesn't mean she won't stab you because she can't have you, then no one can. That's crazy! This isn't like a school days situation, Mr. Invalid. Jeez. I do know, Mr. Invalid, just for the record, I think you're awesome. I think you're great. But let me preface it first. Isn't it though? It's not! I do feel like you have been particularly harsh towards some of the characters in this game. And particularly mean. And I just wanted to note that. But I do feel like a heightened level of investment in some of these people. It is entertaining the conclusions you jump to. You're a character in Persona 4? What do you mean? What are you talking about? After the days of hard labor in the blistering heat, Teddy seems to be slowing down. Sorry, Teddy. Welcome, everyone. Beat the heat and eat some meat. Yakiniku, grilled steak, ginger pork. Did you say particularly me? No, particularly mean. Like, a little insensitive towards some of these people. And I feel a little bad about it. I just know what a kid like Rise could turn into if left unchecked. I exaggerated because no one seems to see the red flags. Yeah, but... I mean... Taking a step back... A real kid like Rise could be a potentially real issue, but in this case, I think it's fine. I don't know. She's been fine so far, minus the weird, like, really, like, romance stuff, but, like, I mean, it's whatever. She's the kind of friend that you'd be like, yeah, they're a little bit much, but, like, you know, still love them at the end of the day. Plus, as an idol, I think, or as like a personality or celebrity, to a certain extent, that she is exaggerated to an extent. I think that's part of the intent of her character. I don't know what I'm saying. I said something about vagendas earlier today, so what do I know? Yakiniku, grilled steak, ginger pork, chow down and restore the energy the brutal summer days have taken from you. Try our tender, delicious beef. They did a good job of portraying what a kid like her would be. Yeah. Man, Teddy is really dedicated, isn't he? I'm melting in this short sleeve shirt, and he's wearing that huge costume, and he's standing in front of the group. For sure, she needs to be kept an eye on, but she's still a kid. Adults need to teach her better and about how to have healthier relationships. I'm more than surprised each time when most people are like, nah, she's cute and fine and normal, and I date her because she giggles at me. The bar is low, Mr. Invalid. I'm kidding. I'm melting in this short sleeve shirt, and he's fine, and he's wearing that huge costume, and he's standing in front of the griddle. How does he do it? You help Yosuke in the food court while the sun blazed down upon you. You came closer to everyone. Hey, tomorrow's the summer festival, remember? Meet us at the shrine tomorrow night, okay? Today's the last day you had to help Yosuke. You earned 40,000 yen for your work. Hell yeah. Short sleeve shirt. Slort sleeve shirt. Is that what I said?
Welcome back!
Sorry, American Friendly. Wait a minute. Teddy's in the real world now? I zoned out and just zoned in back then. Yes, he's in the real world now, and he has a real body. Like, if you open him up, he looks like this blonde kid. So after P4, you're gonna do horror again? So, the plan is, if I finish P4 earlier than the end of the year, American Brand Flakes, I want to do some cleanup. So, I will go back to Silent Hill, for one. I need to finish some requests, because I have a redeem that if people have enough points, they can request that I play a game. So I need to play Arknights, Maniac Mansion, and Cave Story. Not in that order. I need to do Arknights, Cave Story, and Maniac Mansion. In that order, preferably. And after that, maybe Balan Wonderworld, or I don't know. Finishing up a Pokemon run that I started 2 years ago. There's plenty to do after finishing this game before the end of the year. And then we can start fresh next year with, like, Paper Mario or something, which I've wanted to play for, like, since I started streaming. Because, the first group of friends I made through Twitch were really big Paper Mario fans, so it's kind of, I feel like I've committed a crime by not playing Paper Mario. I should suggest you play Butterfly Soup. Wait, no, that's a visual novel, is it? Is it really? I have no idea. JFG is coming to Switch. What is JFG? Reflex. Also, which SCP game do you owe someone? JFG Switch game. Jet Force Gemini. Oh, hell yeah! I've heard really good things about this game, but I've never actually played it myself. I'd love to try it out, though. I think they said Containment Breach, but I'm gonna beg for 5K because it's newer. Yeah, Containment Breach is like a decade old at this point. It was my favorite rare collectathon. Jet Force Gemini? It was a rare game. That's wild. I really hope they port Rare Replay to PC someday, because I really want to replay some of those. I played Conkers, and I played Banjo, but that was it out of the collection. What is SCP-5K? Butterfly Squad. Oops, SCP-5K. Oh, it's a video game. Tactical horror shooter. Holy crap, what? Oh, this is scary. Oh. I might share this with. Thanks for letting me know about it. Maybe. Keep an eye on that one. It's on sale. Can you run it solo? Both games are subpar. Butterfly Soup? Butterfly Soup. Are you talking about, Oh, it's a real... Oh. Oh, this is not what I thought. I was thinking of, Conkers and Banjo 1. Oh. Oh. I was thinking of, what is that butterfly visual novel that Zen? Psychedelica. Of the black butterfly. That's what I was thinking of. Not Butterfly Soup. You might like Psychedelica, Diana, if you like visual novels. I don't know. They released 0.13 today and changed the whole intro. I haven't touched it yet. I played the old Area 112 campaign, and this is a different beast. Okay. How do you think it compares to, like, Laboratory? Or Laboratory? Because that's... The most experience I have with SCP is probably Containment Breach and, Lab. Much higher quality. Okay. Oh, wow. I've always found the SCPs and the story of SCP really fascinating. What's an Omnicide? That's a good question, actually. I don't know that either. Omnicide. The destruction of all life. Oh, holy crap. Oh, because the SCPs are too dangerous. This is going to change how people look at the Foundation. Is this like a legit, like, SCP, like, official lore game? I'll bring it up with some friends. It's because, like, the whole concept of SCP is, like, some of them are so dangerous that, like, you need, like, a kill switch for the whole base if they ever get out, because they're too dangerous. My zone out made me realize I'm tired. I'm off to sleep. Good night, all. Be cool. It was really good to see you. I'm really sorry for the Vagenda. Thank you for subscribing for the Vagenda. I hope you have a great night. I hope you're doing well. I hope work's going well. happy American Thanksgiving, even though I know you're Canadian. So I hope your Canadian Thanksgiving was good. Never mind. I hope you have a good Black Friday, Cyber Monday, if you guys celebrate that in Canada. Never mind. I hope you guys have a good week. Have a good week. I'll leave it at that. The Foundation found an anomaly deep in every human psyche, and the O5 Council decides humanity cannot be allowed to exist for the sake of the universe, so they release everything intent to wipe out. Oh, that's insane. Oh, that's why you told me to read why. Okay. Black Friday week this week, and I work in a mall. Yay. Do you still work, at the phone booth job? Okay, I'll definitely check it out. American Brand Flakes. I think I still have the tablet. Alright. Let's go out. Okay, never mind. I need to go back to my room and rest. Summer festival time! Cell phone store, but yes, okay. I hope it's going well. You play as an MTF that refused to see what everyone else was shown, and you resist the Foundation at the end of the world. Ooh, that sounds compelling. Summer Festival begins today. You're supposed to meet up with your friends.
Funny, I remember this festival being a lot more crowded. Is it because of the murders?
Yeah, there ain't that many people here this year. Well, I guess you can't blame people for being scared. Haven't seen the reporters around either. And they sure are good at stirring shit up and then disappearing. Well, it ain't so bad to have thin crowds. What is important right now is that we go get some Ikiyaki.
I didn't know, because I always thought the Foundation was like... I mean, I wouldn't say they were, like, particularly good, but, like, they were very, like... lawful, neutral? I don't know if that's the best way to describe them. Creators have created SCPs unique to the game and have been submitted to the wiki. Oh, that's exciting!
Ooh, I want to get some too! Kanji, what's Ikayaki?
I'll definitely check it out after American Brand Flakes. Oh, that looks so good.
Man, they're late. Why were they meeting up at Yukiko's house in the first place?
They'll show up sooner or...
Whoa, isn't that them?
Sorry we took so long. It took us some time to get dressed. You have to wrap towels inside so they're not as breezy as everyone says. It's kinda hard to walk.
Oh.
Nana-chan, you look so cute. I'm head over heels for you.
Okay, don't...
Thank you. How do we look, Senpai?
I'll let it slide this time,
Does the sight
Teddy.
make your heart skip a beat?
Oh, no! Yeah, it was weird. You actually look sexy. You look great in it, Rise. It suits Yukiko the best. I don't know. I don't like this. Why can't I just say you all look great? Because that would be my real answer. Have fun with that. No, I was gonna add, can you pick for me, please? No centrist fence sitting. Choose a side. I pick Yukiko. Just because you said that, now that you said that, I don't agree with it. Is that bad? Pick Chie? But no, then I don't like the answer for Chie. I don't know, that seems a little, like... over the top. That's like saying a friend to say, like, oh, you actually look sexy. And then that's kind of weird, right? Pick Rise. Yeah. But I don't... Damn. I feel bad, because I also rejected all of them when they asked me out at the proposition. I mean, depends on the relationship. I had a friend in high school I call sexy. She knew I wasn't into her that way or being a creep. No, that's true. As long as the boundaries are cleanly set, then I'm sure... I think it's okay. Yeah. It all depends on context. Context matters. Actually, I don't like Yukiko's purple as much. Okay, I think... I'm just gonna say Rise. Also because she was crying and I couldn't hug her.
Ooh, that slipped out so naturally. Perhaps you're used to saying things like that?
Okay, alright, whatever. I regret my
I'm still
answer.
happy to hear it.
Kanji? What are you looking
Felt-
away for?
No, I didn't! I just didn't like the other answers.
Don't tell me you're ashamed to look. What are you, a monk? That ain't it!
Why does it look like Rise's eyes are trying to escape her face? That is scarier to imagine. American Brand Flakes.
You're so cute, Kanji.
Okay, you're a little weird, Rise.
Hey, thanks for looking after her.
They bought me cotton candy.
Did they now? All right then. You want to go over and do the target game with me?
Why do guys not wear anything for the summer festival? Or fireworks stuff? Like, why is it always, like, women in yukata? Is that, like, a traditional thing?
Uh-huh. Let's go.
I'll take care of Nanako from here.
Because this is definitely not, like, the first piece of media that I've seen where it's always, like, girls wearing yukatas and then guys just wearing, like, t-shirt and shorts or whatever.
It's only a few times a year that this town gets charged up like this. You kids should go and have fun.
Bye.
She's a summer festival. A couple walking together at a festival. Unused to wearing it, the girl's yukata comes loose. Summer has begun.
What the hell are you talking about?
What kind of tagline is that?
We gotta go 2 by 2. Rawr!
2 by 2?
See, I've been thinking. It's the summer, you're wearing yukata, and we're at a festival.
I would look into it, but I don't think I'd like the answer. Yeah, maybe it would be too questionable. Probably boils down to gender bias or roles in it some way. I was gonna say something, yeah. We're likely displaying which... Oh, that would be kind of weird, man. I don't know. I don't like that one, Mr. Valid.
It's just wrong for guys and girls to walk around in a huge group like this. We should couple up while we're here. It's the natural way of things.
What the hell are you babbling about?
I'm with Teddy. Come on,
I'm not
senpai.
memeing, though.
Why
The
wear
length of
yukata
their
in the
sleeves
first place?
and-
So we have memories we can remember fondly, right?
The length of their sleeves and the way their sashes are tied has meaning, married or unmarried. Really?
So
I
we
didn't know.
should pair off right away.
Rise! What a terrifying girl!
Ha!
You got a point, though. good memories.
I'm fine too. Oh, what I mean is, count me in.
All right, you guys decide how we'll split up.
Huh? Seriously? It's up to us? All right. 3 guys and 3 girls. What should we do?
3 guys? Aren't you missing one?
Yeah.
What? Me, him, and Kanji makes 3.
Oh, Teddy doesn't count.
What? You did that on purpose.
Oh, actually, I thought it might be more along the lines of girls being expected to put more effort into their appearance. Oh, I didn't think it... I guess so. Still also kind of good. Today is probably much more innocuous. Yeah, it might be just a tradition thing at this point.
Should I really do this?
Oh yeah, you can barely look at him.
No way. I can look at him. It'll be a cinch. Just you watch.
Don't make it weird, Kanji.
Nah, you should bail, Kanji. It'd be best for everyone that way.
What?
What? You don't believe me?
Well, I've made my decision.
Hey, wait till we're done for that.
I want Chie-chan and Yuki-chan and Rise-chan for my partner.
That's not a decision. Dude, you're the one who said we gotta pair off in the first place.
I ain't joking here, Ted. If you try and butt in on this...
That's right, Kanji. This is serious business, and you're a true man. A true man wouldn't be prancing around with other girls at a place like this.
I don't...
Okay.
This whole thing is stupid.
How much more can you butter him up?
Kanji?
This is just very
To
anime.
see if you can uphold your status as a
And not
true
in the
man.
greatest way.
Now no one will be left out.
Yeah. You're right. Thanks, Teddy. You said it.
I think Teddy just gaslit Kanji.
Okay. Count me out.
I think Teddy just gaslit Kanji.
Dude, come on, don't fall for that.
It's decided. I'm going with all of you.
Huh?
I think
What's
Yukiko,
going on?
Chie, and the main character are in Blaze Blue cross tag. Are they really? Teddy's worse than Yosuke because Teddy feigns innocence was actually manipulative. I'm not down for Teddy, I think.
Oh, there are too many guys, so someone would have been left out. I just couldn't let that
What
happen.
the hell? Was cross tag battle good, American Murphys?
What? You little...
I see.
You're so kind, Teddy.
We let them decide and this is what we get? What a
Probably a
letdown.
P4 Arena crossover. Yeah, because I think Blaze Blue and P4... Yeah, especially since I think, I can't remember who the developer is for Blaze Blue and, Guilty Gear... SNK? No, it's not SNK. They do King of Fighters. Blaze Blue. Arc Systems! Arc System Works. That's right, thank you. Since they had the license for all of them. You didn't play? Are you a big fighting game person, Diana? You, Yosuke, Chie, and Yukiko. Okay, so most of the main cast.
Oh well, let's go then.
We fail, huh? An epic fail.
Hey, Teddy!
Well, at least I didn't have to go to choose.
Why are you buying another idol's photo? Mine's in there too.
Aw, what's with this?
Hey, Ted! Hands off my corn!
I like how when he's in the real world, people call him Ted. And then in the shadow world, they call him Teddy. I really like Ruby though. Are you still keeping up with it?
Teddy, you gotta catch up on my yukata.
The DLC adds Kanji, Naoto, Mitsuru, Akihiko, Aegis, Labris, Teddy, Elizabeth, and Ooh! Nice. I'm so excited to play P3 Reload. I do, at some point, I am fairly certain I will be Persona'd out, but not yet. Hello, Senpai, it's me, Rise. Hey, you know the festival at the shrine's going on tonight too, right? Wanna go again with me? Just the two of us this time, of course. I want it to be a special memory just the two of us share, don't you? Come on, let's go. They released a Ruby x DC crossover movie. It was very... They did a crossover movie with DC? That's wild, actually. Oh, dang. Was it 2D or 3D? I avoid all things Ruby. Are you not a Ruby guy? I will... We'll do something else. Sorry.
Hello, it's me.
Hmm? I knew you'd give me shit if I went out with her, Mr. Ballard. Also, I kind of wanted to go with I. I didn't really like either of them. It felt like they infantilized the Ruby Cat. Oh, really? Oh, that sucks. Mobile stalls are lined up from yesterday.
This place looks pretty dead. I thought there'd be more to do. Oh well. Why don't we start off with candied apples? Oh wait, before we do that, we should make a wish at the shrine. Why are you making that face? It's common sense. So, what are you gonna wish for?
Oh. Get Kraid's money. I wonder if Marie would have been a pick. Does Marie even have a phone? Dang, I should have went out with Marie. Oh. I's fine. I knew you'd pick Yukiko. Hi, Huami! Thanks for the lurk. I hope you're having a great night. Happy... I don't know if you live in America, but if you do, happy pre-Thanksgiving. Thanksgiving. Never mind. Oh, happy Wednesday. Okay. I feel like if I say to be closer to you is like the gigolo answer. If I say money, I'm not a fan of that answer. So I think I'm gonna have to be a nerd.
I see. You're such a go-getter. All right, let's make these wishes. Now it's time for those puppets.
I hope you had a good nap.
Hello there! I got the best candy apples in town.
I hope sushi was good. Here be Kitty's making loud noises. Take care of Kitty.
What a beautiful lady you have there. You must be lucky. I'll add a lottery ticket for each item you
I'm
buy.
terrible, Mr. Invalid. I feel so milquetoast with these answers. I don't like offending people.
You'll get a chance to draw a lottery at the Torii when you buy something from the stands here. The prizes range from cheap trinkets to fabulous, magnificent items.
Leading people on is worse, though. Yeah, that's true. And I don't like the idea of being money hungry. Sorry, in a Dead by Daylight match. Good luck with the match, American Bramflex. I hope you win. I don't know if are you Survivor or were you a killer? Cross Tag Battle is a great fighting game. Okay. It wasn't the 3DS game, was it? Oh, Kitty wants to go outside, but we can't. Oh, you let him out?
All right, I'll give it a try.
I seems especially excited for some reason.
Give me 10 candied apples. Can I get 10 orders of okonomiyaki, please? Goldfish scooping. Let's see how many we can catch in 30 tries.
You've got, whoa! 50 tickets! Thanks for your support. I'll go get the lottery box.
No way I'm wasting my time doing 50 draws. How about you do it for me? Make sure you get the grand prize, though.
Yeah, sure.
Close your eyes and draw your prize.
Do 50 tickets.
Congratulations! You've drawn the grand prize!
Yes! What is it?
The grand prize is a bale of rice!
A bale of rice? I don't want it. Too heavy.
What? It may be heavy, but rice is a nutritious part of a balanced meal. Well, here. How about this instead? It's a coupon you can use at the Inaba Shopping District.
Better than a bale of rice. Thanks. I'll give the other prize to you. Here you go.
The Divine Way. Was this written by the people at the shrine?
Well, we better get home. I had a blast today. See you later.
You know, I think I could be a pretty cool homie. Do I wish I had hung out with Marie? A little bit. Well, I's pretty cool. I just didn't want to hang out with someone from the party. Ragna treats the Ruby cast quite well. Oh, really? I need to pick up the Genji beetle. Tiny salt. No, Genji beetle. The tomatoes don't really matter as much when you can pick up so many SP items compared to P5. Are you a Ruby fan, American Mirrorflakes? On. Who's Ragna? Yeah, I don't know who Ragna is either. Wow. Well, I picked up the grand prize. I think I have the... Which dolls do I have? I have Jack Frost, and I have Fire Jack. Okay, so I'm good. Both. Samigawa Floodplain. This guy. They finally caught the culprit. The whole town's buzzing about it. Blah, blah, blah. Small request. You can walk around. I'll watch your step. Man wants a lamp. An eternal lamp. Okay. Yeah, sure. Bank. Leaf pochette. Okay. Alright. Last one. I've held off doing the cat one for some reason. But I don't think this guide has mentioned it at any point. Cat. Oh god. Ragna, yeah, why not the cat one? It takes a bit of time. Yeah, I don't know. Is this the one I'm supposed to feed the Amber Seema? Oh. Cat. Huh. Apparently I was supposed to do it back in June, but it doesn't really say anything about Quest 12. Ragna is the main character in BlazBlue. Oh, really? 21. It's Quest 21. Quest. Oh, because I need to... Because I'm not able to finish this until October. That's why. And they want it to... They want you to have everything set up before. Is there any story in that game? And I mean, I think a lot of the fighting games have a good amount of story. In terms of like... they have a lot of lore. I know Guilty Gear is pretty hefty. I think we might be able to finish August. I hope. I pray. Please let me finish August. Alright, let's finish Yosuke's.
Yo!
Yes. Did ramp up your playtime. I did. My play to talk ratio has improved. I think the final tally of playtime for this is gonna be like 20 to 30 extra hours because I streamed this experience. Cross Tag Battle has a pretty good story with multiple endings and it's kind of off to its own. Okay, so you don't really need to know like BlazBlue lore too much before playing. Kamigawa Riverbank. Yosuke brought you here, a solemn look to it on his face.
There's something I wanted to tell you. Somewhere deep down, I didn't trust you. No, it's more like I was jealous of you. I thought you were like me, coming from the city to the countryside. I thought you'd be bored out of your mind here. But as soon as you got here, you called your persona, became our leader, gathered people. You're a hero. I like you for that, and I'm proud of you. But I guess I was jealous at the same time.
Okay, we don't trust you either, dude. Okay, nice. Didn't know. He helped, I guess. It can't be helped is such a dick thing to say. I didn't know.
I didn't know it either.
But BlazBlue is super convoluted. There's a lot of wonky, and it's almost Kingdom Hearts wonky. That makes me concerned, American Brand Flakes, because Kingdom Hearts wonky is another level first.
When I called you special, I thought some more about it. I think out of everyone, I wanted to be acknowledged by you the most. So, I want you to hit me.
Okay.
Give me a good one. Knock out all this crap inside of me.
Okay.
I want to be equal with you. I want us to stand shoulder to shoulder. So come on.
Give me the option. Then let's get equal. Alright, but you hit me first. I'll let you take one.
Huh? But I don't have a reason to hit you. I got it now. If we're equal, then I guess you're right. Okay, here I come. Take your best shot. Your punches are brutal. I was seeing stars there for a second. But thanks, man. I don't know how to say it.
This felt less satisfying than if I had just punched him without needing to get punched myself.
That sure beat words. You can have this. If you start bleeding, put that on. You know, we should fight more often. Phew. The sky's so high up. Is Saki-senpai watching us? Is she smiling at us? Senpai, I'm going to live. Without lying to myself, without deceiving myself. Days like today, days like before when I did nothing. They're all important days. They're all days you didn't live to see. I'm going to live them here.
This is why his social link's actually really good, man. Oh. Yosuke's strong will that allowed him to accept and overcome his weakness has awakened his heart's true power. Jiraiya? Ryosuke's persona has been reborn. Jiraiya has transfigured into Susanoo. Such a waste.
This
I know.
Is my power? The power to protect what's dear to me, huh? Just what I wanted. Let's keep at it so we can live every day with a smile. Leader.
You can feel Yosuke's warm trust. Feel a tight bond. Self-dictation told me a certain egg is rolling, and that is my buddy. Nom Nom, hello! How are you? It's good to see you. I hope you've been doing well. Nom Nom and his partner, Orin, stream through the Schmilky Way, and they are delightful. They play a lot of, like, Hawk, Overwatch 2, they play Bastion, horror games, some really fun horror games. Definitely check them out. Thou art I, and I am thou. Thou hast established a genuine bond. These genuine bonds shall be your eyes to see the truth. We bestow upon thee the ability to cremata from the bubble one. Okay. Thanks for a shout out for Nom Nom and Schmilky. I'm doing alright. I had the day off today, so I've been going on pretty long today. Nuts D's has forged a bond that cannot be broken. I confuse Mata, the intoxicator. How have you been? Evade elect. Oh! Which one to take out? Probably Dakaja. 24-hour stream? Absolutely not. I will probably end in like an hour or something. Because I'm going on a little longer than I expected. Mr. J, how are you? It's good to see you. Yeah, Persona's going well today. I've made more progress than I normally do. But I'm also running a lot longer than you. How are you? I hope, please check out Mr. J. He's a big JRPG streamer. He beat, Etrian Odyssey. I know you're playing Star Ocean as well. And how is Mado Monogatari? Is that part of the Great SNES challenge? Oh, you're playing Ultima 2? Oh, hell yeah. What is 1 hour versus 15? Energy. Finished Ultima earlier. Nice! How is it? Puyo Puyo... Ultima had a Puyo Puyo game? Ish? Puyo Puyo-ish game? It's crazy. No, the other thing, Mono Monogatari. Oh, okay. What do you do when your dog is a stalker to a different dog? Keep them away from the other dog, I guess. Yeah, I liked Ultima. Final Dungeon was a pain in the ass. Oh, yeah. Those are never easy, dude. I'm glad you liked it, though. I want to evade elect. But I don't know what to replace it with. Maybe Diorama. Nah, Milky is finally being friendly.
We're all counting on you, partner.
Yeah, but if Milky's being a stalker, I don't even know what that really means. But it sounds like concerning behavior. It's funny, he slowly walks behind them and pees after them on the same spot. Like, oh, that is a jerk. I wouldn't let... If I were the other dog's owner, I'd be kind of upset. No, I'm not. And in my madness, I am halfway through my SNES challenge. You've played half of all SNES RPGs? Mr. Valid? Holy crap. Congratulations, that's an achievement, man.
Well, we're all counting on you, partner.
Aw. What? They don't own the place. Oh, okay. I was worried. Okay, I read that as they peed on the other dog. And that's what I was upset about. That's in English, at least. Okay. We're on a walk. Okay. No, I mean, peeing on the same spot's fine. It's whatever. I'm sure other dogs do it all the time. Okay. He pees in the same spot. Okay, I was like, he's stalking after the dogs and he's peeing on them?
They look good. Great vegetables.
So I was worried. I'm glad Milky's not a menace. Great vegetable. I'm gonna try the melon. The melon one's new. Milky is too small to be on other dogs. That's a good thing, I think.
I'm excited to see them come in.
great vegetables. 9 days. What kind of BDSM dogs world do you live in, girl? I don't live in any. It's not the... I was just worried. That's what I read. Never mind. Congratulations, Mr. J. That's really cool. I'm really happy for you. How do you feel? How does that make you feel? That you've managed to do that? What did the eggplant do? Take your place once when hit with instant... Oh my god! That's epic! Oh wow, I'm glad I have one. Okay. What to do tonight? Save catch book. Eggroll has finished 4 games this year. On stream, I finished like 10 to 15 in total this year. Thank you very much. Thanks, Mr. J. If I wasn't a weirdo, I would have been upset you think I let my dog pee on other dogs, JK. He's a snobbish dog, so finally getting him playing or walking with other dogs is a miracle. I'm really glad to hear that now. Well, I mean, you were the one who were describing, like... your dog was stalking other dogs. Of course I'd be worried. Yeah, I use weird descriptions most of the time. You know, that's fair. Yeah, I think I've caught. I think I've beaten a decent amount. I beat more games than I did last year. I think I barely beat like 10 games last year, if not less. So, honestly, feels pretty good. Can't believe you're saying it like it's a bad thing about it. I started in June again. I started up again in June. 4 games in 6 months. Actually, no, that does sound pretty bad. RPGs take a long time to get through. You of all people should know that. Baku's been playing Persona 5 since, like, July. I don't need to justify myself to you. Baku has the worst sense of time I've ever seen. I'm also time blind! Me, I will play Hawk, a small platformer game. Also me after 4 streams. This game is so long. You seem to be having fun most of the time, at least. I consider that a win. There's me with no No, man! I think you're just more efficient at playing JRPGs than me or Baku, Mr. J. Go to the pub and give this grass hop. Oh my god, he's so big now! I didn't realize. Oh, he's so long. I enjoyed it a lot, but oh god, it's a long one. I'm barely 50. Oh wow. I thought Hawk was gonna be like a one-off for you. I know you talked about it a lot before, but I didn't think it would be that long. Alright, I need to read Catching Bugs or Home Gardening. A bonding album. Where is it? Ooh. Oh, this is so cool. Okay, catching bugs or home gardening. I already finished home gardening, so let's do catching bugs. Jeez, the fish is about to outgrow its tank. Yeah, isn't that crazy? By the way, if you look for a good horror game, check out Someday You'll Return. Okay, let me write that one down. Nom nom. Let's see, 40 done on stream this year. No! You're just way better at finishing. I mean, honestly, I don't feel like I do that much with my time. I just faff around a lot more. Mr. J.
Morning! Is your motorcycle all gassed up? Remember how I mentioned how we should all go to the beach before? Why not go today?
Yeah, I guess.
Right? When you think of the summer, you think of the beach, and vice versa.
At least you're more charismatic and hold conversations better. I don't know about that, Mr. J. Mr. Invalid and Diana can both tell you that I just kind of bounce all over the place really badly. I struggle to hold along. I don't know, man. I just beat games. Hey, I think I desperately want to beat games. So, the grass is greener on the other side. I play too many games I found out are like roguelike, so basically endless. You hold a great conversation, but all gaming has to— Oh, thanks! I appreciate the first part.
I'm sure suntan skin and a little accidental hand slipping is in our future.
Thanks, Diana. I guess that means something.
Oh man, I'm so excited!
That counts for something. I appreciate it.
I'll go ahead and call up the others. See you later!
Two backhanded compliments, working as intended. I know. Forgot to ask, did you finish Silent Hill 3? I did not, nom nom. I still have like an hour or two left, so I'm hoping to finish Persona 4 in the next like week and a half. This sounds very ambitious, but I hope to beat it very soon. And with the rest of that time, I'm gonna fulfill some redeems. I'm gonna finish Silent Hill. I'm gonna try to finish Balan. Sorry, then most? Oh, no, I appreciate it. No, I'm not good with words. I'm also not good with words. You are fine. Week and a half is doable, guarantee it, if you maintain this pace. Okay. We'll take a week and a half. Yeah, when Zen was like, oh, you play till March, as far as I know, like, I'm more than halfway through the game at this point.
Senpai! Is the beach really this way? We've been on the road for a while. I'm positive! Can't you smell the ocean?
I like these animations.
What smell?
You can definitely trust her on this, Rise. She's got the senses of a beast, remember?
What? Hey, what are you saying?
Hey, I was complimenting you.
You call that a compliment?
Where's Kanji?
What kind of girl wants to be compared to a big furry animal?
Hey, dude, give me a break, will ya?
Oh no.
seen the map? This is crazy!
Wait for me! I'm done for!
Look! The ocean!
I feel so bad for them.
All right!
Oh, good luck with work, Nom Nom.
No one's gonna beat me to the water!
Yeah, let's go!
Okay! Wait for me!
No, you haven't missed the Silent Hill 3 ending, Nom Nom. We're close, but I can let you know.
You know, I'm starting to get nervous.
Week and a half is doable, guarantee, if you maintain this pace. You mean the pace of like 2 or 3 streams a week? And like a solid 5 to 6 hours of progress a time?
We're at the ocean, which means swimsuits, which
Because
means
I'm gonna try to stream Thursday night, and I'm gonna try to stream Friday, maybe. Depends on how slutty I am for a deal for Black Friday. And then, I don't know. I'm gonna try to get my life together on Saturday and Sunday. Look, man. I use Black Friday and Cyber Monday to buy gifts for family, and some for myself, so a little something something. Although I feel like I've bought plenty of games, so I'm pretty fine. I'm pretty satisfied with what I've got. Do you think it's worth getting Xenoblade Chronicles 3 at $40 right now if I still need to play Xenoblade 1 and 2? And I probably won't get to Xenoblade 3 for at least another year or two. $40? Yes. Okay. I don't think it would really depreciate that much, because I think Xenoblade 1 and 2 only got as cheap as like 30 or 40 anyway. So, yeah, I've been thinking about it. No, good luck with work. You got this. What happened to his bike? And now, yeah, it's just all uphill, and he can't buy a scooter like the others because he's underage. So there is a 24/7 live stream of Whose Line Is It Anyways? That comforting and pretty cool for some odd reason. Are you gonna start watching it, Wingman? Nintendo games never go on sale. That's true. Well, Xenoblade games in particular. I wonder if they'll ever get ported to outside of Nintendo, but I kind of doubt it. The studio that does the Xenoblade Chronicles games are too close to Nintendo at this point. Like, they've worked on the Zelda games, too. Yeah, it would be nice to fall asleep to here and there. That does sound nice. I'll look it up after. We're at the ocean, which means swimsuits, which means Reset Live and in person.
What are the ramifications here? Am I using up my lifetime supply of luck with this?
I think you need to chill out.
Whoa! Ooh!
Oh,
How come you guys are here? You should be in the water!
Oh, were you waiting for us?
Dude, that's just insane!
Yeah, I've already seen her shadow. It's more normal than I expected. The right answer is apparently, yeah, she's something else.
Summer is awesome!
Hey, were you checking me out, Senpai?
No. Don't make it weird.
Can we get going into the water?
Chie-chan, Rise-chan, and Yuki-chan all win the Ladies of Summer
No.
competition. I'm surrounded by such beautiful mermaids. I feel like this could be my chance for a summer romance.
Like that'd ever happen.
Where's Kanji?
I bet he's still worn out. Riding all that way on a bike really did a number on him.
Oh yeah, guys, come on.
Oh, here he comes.
No! No!
Dude, what is that?
No!
What's what?
Your swimsuit! What else would I mean?
It's your basic black. What?
I'm not talking about the color. I mean, the whole thing. I'm seeing things I never needed to see.
You're the only one saying stuff like that.
Don't act like you're not egging me on.
Wait, Kanji. How come you're not getting a nosebleed over me?
Huh? Why would that happen?
Wingman, I'll get back to you in just a sec. Sorry.
What?
I'm surprised they can get this worked up over just some swimsuits.
Yeah, let's get in the water, guys. Have a good
Jeez,
time at
they're
the
hopeless.
beach. Let's
I'm
get
gonna go
covered
ahead and
up in
jump in the
sand.
water. Chie-chan, Yuki-chan, let's be mermaids!
Okay.
Whee!
Hey, he went in first! Come on, you two, let's go!
My feet don't touch the bottom anymore.
Let's go over there! You're just slow!
Aww. This is nice. I think Yosuke's just very conscious about
Found
it.
a vending machine.
You're valid.
I'll go buy some drinks. You want a soda?
Ah! My string's getting undone.
What?
Hey, Teddy, watch the hands, pal!
What?
Aw, don't be so stingy. I think we're due for a wardrobe malfunction.
What in the world are they doing?
Whoa, 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 whoa!
What?
What now?
Got you, you bastard!
Busted.
Hey, senpai, this stupid bear here.
Hey, hey, hey! Not cool!
You listening, senpai?
Wait, hold it! Time out! Look down!
Down?
Ah!
Holy shit, the wardrobe malfunction was mine!
What are you doing? You need to cover up down there, damn it!
I give up! I give up!
Hey, quit squirming. You run off and I'm toast.
But if I don't run off, my dignity will be in ruins!
Why don't we take a break? I need to put on more sunscreen.
Gotta take a break to slake with steak!
Oh no.
They're getting out of the water!
Oh no.
Teddy, what gives?
I'm done for.
Did Teddy take off Kanji's Speedo?
I'll go look for something. Sit tight.
It's an emergency. You're a man. Let him dangle. Sonic the Movie 2, I believe, was $8 4K. Oh, are you? I already have. I bought a Steelbook edition, like a long time ago, Wingman. I have a problem. I will always keep buying the. If there are two Steelbooks, I'll buy. It's probably for Spider-Verse and for Sonic sequels. Kanji dragged Teddy away and lost his suit in the process. Okay. No, that's kind of fucked up of Teddy. Maybe a seashell. Do you think a seashell is big enough? I guess it just depends on his... Right? Let's find a swimsuit. I really want to pick the middle answer. But I also want to be genuinely helpful. I feel like this is such a funny answer, but also it's such a dick move thing to say. Let's help. Let's help. I will look up.
No way.
how the
we ain't
response
got enough time
this.
for that.
I can hear the harps.
I think Kanji's great. Okay, Wingman. To answer your question about the latest Pokemon release, do you think it's going to be a mess like the recent one, or do you think they changed their ways? My money on it's going to be just as bad, maybe a little better. They have no incentive to change their ways. The sales of Scarlet and Violet were still very high. I think the problem will come if they don't change their ways and up their standards in the next game. There are a couple things that are potentially... I don't know. It's the power Pokemon. Pokemon's very powerful. But I think the performance issues of Scarlet and Violet will hurt their next release, whatever it is. But the other thing about it is that it will be the 10th generation of Pokemon games. And that's a fairly significant milestone. And quite possibly, I think, Pokemon's 30th anniversary or something. So, that's pretty big. So I feel like they're gonna do their best to get it right. I mean, didn't they even state it would be fixed, and then they kind of fixed it, but ultimately, I mean, the problem lies with it's on the Switch. They didn't optimize it well enough for the Switch.
Stay with us, Ted!
Alright, Kanji, I found something!
That said, I really like Scarlet and Violet. It is my favorite Pokemon generation in the past decade, so I didn't really mind the performance issues as much as some people.
Wait, that's seaweed!
Oh, there they are. Senpai!
Oh no.
They're coming! Just hide it!
What?
What am I supposed to say to this?
We're, reenacting the birth of Venus?
Yeah, I'm ready to be born, damn it!
That was really good.
You sicko!
What?
Was this the best idea?
Let's go get Kanji some real pants.
Whatever else, it's giving me an itch.
Uh-oh.
Uh-huh.
You all managed to win a bitter battle, or so you tell yourself. The sun is starting to set.
Pretty busy day.
Wingman, I actually had a harder time getting through Arceus than I did Scarlet and Violet. I do think Scarlet and Violet is worthwhile. Maybe you want to wait till you get a Switch 2 or something and it runs better? Oh, they did find a Speedo! I'm glad!
I'm still itchy.
Yeah, you should get some ointment, dude.
At least we had a
I
laugh
don't
over
know
it
if
in
that
the end,
was
right?
sanitary.
And we found your swimsuit, too.
Or I think that seaweed had something. Or irritated.
Well, I never would have come to the beach if you hadn't invited me.
I guess it would be out of character for you.
But I think Scarlet and Violet is very worthwhile to play through. And I'm trying really hard not to hype it up. But I personally, while I was very whatever about a lot of Scarlet and Violet, I thought the ending of the of those games brought it home in a really good way, at least for me personally, that made it the whole experience a lot more enriching. So take that for what you will with a grain of salt. But that was my personal experience. He should get that checked out by his doctor when they get back. I agree.
It actually might be more fun to try stuff that's out of character.
Yeah. In a way, your nature is like a wall after all. Surrounding yourself with high walls makes things simple, but simplicity isn't always a virtue. Oh man, what was that? Did I just get all philosophical there?
By all means, keep going.
Oh, well, if I have your permission. Come on, you're embarrassing me even more.
I think it's fine. I look at that big ocean out there and think, man, why keep hanging on to all this embarrassment? Just let it go.
So you don't deny that it was embarrassing, huh?
You're the girls playing at the beach.
Okay, why don't we play a game? Whoever loses has to buy barbecue on a stick for everyone else.
But that's a prize only you would want to play for, Chie-senpai.
Then the loser gets to smooch Teddy!
Talk about kicking someone when they're down.
They're in high spirits and having
Why don't
fun.
we do something else together? Like
Good times never last long. I wonder if our high school days will end that way too.
What's with all the doom and gloom? The case is closed, man. If anything, I'd say we're just getting started.
Wait, what did they say about Teddy? Oh, then the loser gets... Oh, come on, Teddy.
That's true.
Teddy is a menace.
Man, though, this
Like,
motorcycle
actually.
trip turned out way better than I imagined. Hey,
I kind
got
of
an
miss when
idea.
Teddy was just
Why don't we go skiing
a
during
bear,
winter break?
and there was some space.
Wait till you guys see how awesome I am on a snowboard.
Talking about winter already? Getting a little ahead of ourselves, are we?
Are we going on scooters?
You think that might be pushing it? I guess it'd be ridiculous to try to drive our bikes on snowy roads.
Nah. Well, so long as we don't do anything reckless, I mean. We can check the roads out first. If it seems dangerous, why not come up with another plan then?
Man, I wouldn't have thought you'd be the one stressing safety.
What's the point of trying to act cool when it comes to that stuff? Danger's danger, man.
Well, you have a point. All right, now that we have a plan in mind for winter break, let's start heading back before it gets dark.
Kanji's awesome.
We're all beginners at driving after all. Hey, we're going home!
You enjoyed your day of swimming in the ocean and touring by scooter. It was a memorable day. Aw. The end of summer break is fast approaching, but Nanako still has some homework left. According to her, there's a huge pile of homework. The objective of Nanako's homework is to tighten the bond between family members by doing homework together. It's too much for Nanako to finish all by herself. Should you help Nanako with her homework for the next few nights? Yes. Really?
Thank you, Big Bro.
Oh. Then I'll start working on spelling practice. Nanako's doing her best to practice her spelling. Seems to be doing well, but you decide to double check her work anyway. After Nanako finished her spelling, you put her to bed and return to your room. Dude, summer break is only a month in Japan? That's insane. Nanako's homework last night got you thinking. Remember that you had homework as well. Oh god. However, it would only take you a few days to do it, but you promised Nanako that you would help her with her homework every night. Maybe you can do your homework during the daytime. You can start on your homework today. Do I have to? Oh, this is oppressive. Why can't I do my homework while I'm helping her with her homework? Alrighty. Go buy every book that I can possible. Man God. Oh, that sounds rad. Food Fight? That sounds like Discount Food Wars. 100 Ghost Stories, Office Work Manual. Everything. Okay, I think I have to hang out with Kanji.
Yo.
Yes.
Yeah.
Hill overlooking town. Kanji brought you here, saying he wanted to talk someplace quiet.
The other day, I went to visit Dad's grave. It's the first time I went on my own. I had a lot to tell him.
How was it?
How was it? Well, I felt like I could finally face him. A little late, though.
Oh.
Dad told me something right before he died. If you're a man, you have to become strong. Felt like he was telling me I wasn't a real man. Pissed me off. So I changed my looks and pushed myself away from people. Fighting gangs, thinking I was protecting Mom, trying to catch this killer. I thought all that was how I was becoming strong. That I was really making up for all the trouble I caused. I was drunk off my power. But that wasn't it. That ain't what Dad meant. I still don't really get what being strong means, but I'm gonna start by not lying to myself. No more being scared of everyone, hiding my hobbies, staying away from people. Anytime, any place, I'm gonna bust right through as my own self. That's the way to deal with that other me in the TV world. As long as there's someone like that snot-nosed kid to accept me, I ain't afraid of nothing.
I don't know if I totally blame his dad, but I think when you're an impressionable child, he misunderstood his dad. Like, what your parents tell you might not be the intent of what they meant to say. And obviously his dad didn't get to clarify. And that's kind of just how things go. Find more of them.
I should, huh? Well, the more people who understand me, the better.
Felt Kanji's firm resolve.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna put those dolls of mine up for sale at the shop.
Did his dad die? I forgot. Yeah, his dad passed. He started the conversation saying that he visited his dad at his grave.
They were a big hit with that kid and his mom. They called me just to say thank you. I got a kick out of that. Oh, I gotta go buy supplies. I need a jet.
See you later, Kanji. More homework with Nanako. I had to write 3 proverbs for my homework today. I know one. It's, a rolling stone gathers no moss. Dad always tells me that one. What can that be? Yosuke and Teddy came by. Oh! We had a little event going on at Junes today. Here's a souvenir for you, Nanako-chan. Are you doing your summer homework? I feel sorry for you. Gross. What, that Yosuke and Teddy came by? Proverbs. Oh, I have one. Cogito ergo sum. Where did you pick that up? Don't cast pearls before swine is more like something you'd say. Hello, my friends. Good to see you. Hi, brother. How are you? That new South Park team shooter looks like the snowball one. Brother, it's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Score. Yes. Please check out brother. I hope you're doing well, brother. It's good to see you. Brother recently platformed The Quarry. Platformed platinumed The Quarry and has been playing Grand Theft Auto, fellow Final Fantasy fan. He's great. He's an OG. I'm doing alright. I was offline for about 24 hours. Oh, man! Thanks for a shout out for brother. Hope you got your internet back. I'm assuming you did, but I hope it wasn't too bad that while it was gone. Is it that good, Wingman? I'll have to check it out. I've been very iffy on it. Platinumed it just before they took it off PS Plus. Oh, man. Okay. I'm glad. Well, I hope you're doing well. Yeah, I can live without it for a little while. Okay, that's good. Sometimes it's good to detox as well, like to get away from all the internet stuff, because honestly, sometimes it's a lot. Sometimes, I don't know, it's good to take a step back. Okay. I caught up on some much needed sleep. Ooh, that sounds delightful. I don't need a gesture, so. Hope you're well too. Yeah, I'm doing alright. Had the day off today, so feeling good. Looking forward to tomorrow. Doing some Thanksgiving with the family. I probably need to end soon. Where is Adachi? There he is. I got to sleep in today too, and oh man, it felt great. So I'm glad you got some.
Oh.
Yeah, sure. Really, Dojima-san's nephew? You seem too fun to be around for that. Sure have a lot of time on your hands. I feel like I keep seeing you around. But I guess that's what it's like for a high schooler. Enjoy it while you can. Slacking off again?
This sucks.
I won't put it like that. Taking breathers is part of the job. It's all about efficiency. Everyone needs rest from time to time, and today, that old woman hasn't found me yet. Where'd you go, Toru-chan?
This is bad.
Bring me more Nimono? Right here, mother. Did you finish your shopping? Oh my god, they look so similar in clothing. I surely did. Let's go home. You're here for the first time in ages. I have to... Why, hello, detective. Toru-san, this is Adachi-san. He's a police detective. Hello, I hear you've been good to my mother. This is Toru, my son. He's in town to see me. Oh, I'm really here for my job. I have to go back in a few days, though. Don't make an old woman sad, dear, though it's good to know you're working hard. Toru-chan works at a trading company. He takes lots of business trips overseas. So young, and he's already a manager. Come on, mother. We're probably getting in the way of his work. Let's go home, okay? Hear their conversation as they walk away. Gotta make lots of your favorite, Nimono. Great, make sure the rank on is a little tough. Of course, dear.
Guess it doesn't have to be me.
That's the real one. We don't look a thing like each other. We're not even close in age, and I think the only thing we have in common is our name. But as long as he's here, I don't have to talk to her, so that's a relief. Does it make you sad? Sad? Why? Dashi's smiling. I like being alone. It's easy and it lets me do whatever I want. That's true. Doesn't it get lonely? Haha, you're so cold for a kid, but that's the smart way to be. You can't be around tons of people and feel bad every time they do. Adachi's kind of off. Adachi seems a bit sad. I feel you understand him a little. I went with the best answer according to the guide, but I would have said, doesn't it get lonely? kind of sad. And he seems to like being cold. I don't get him.
Hey.
He seems to come up with excuses for being shitty to people. Yeah. So here's where you were. Juma-san. Oh, it's you. Don't waste your time playing with high school kids. Let's go.
Sorry.
I kept you like that. Going home.
Hey, wait! Dojima-san! Did he just apologize for me? We'll see ya. Dojima-san's waiting.
Watched Adachi go back to work and then went home. More homework! I have to write an essay about something I remember. Someone here today too? And Yukiko! I heard from Yosuke that Nanako-chan is doing her homework, so I'm here to help you. You're writing an essay? Have you decided on a topic? Not yet. Let's see, how about the time we went to the festival together? Right, the Ikeyaki was so good and I had so much fun. Nanako begins writing her essay. Chie and Yukiko help Nanako with her essay. You became closer. Yay. Okay. Oh, this homework. Oh my god. I have to help her with her homework for like the rest of the month. Oh, I guess that's not too bad. Summer break will be over soon.
Oh, hello? It's me, Chie.
Sure.
Yeah!
Amagawa Riverbank. Trade with Chie like always.
Okay, I think that's enough for today.
Chie seems more enthusiastic than usual today.
Yeah, I feel like I haven't been that on form in a while. Hey, there's something I want to tell you. Something I've been thinking about all this time. I still don't have a clue what my good points are. But I thought I could just keep on searching. I just want to protect people, and to do it, I'll stand up and fight. I'm gonna fight alongside you till the very end. I mean, we'll always be friends.
Maybe not always. Oh, that's such a cynical adult answer. No. In the moment, I wanna believe.
Yeah!
He is smiling gently.
This is from me to you. Oh, and it's new, so it's clean. It makes a matching pair with mine. I think this power of mine is what I wanted all along. The power to protect everyone. I understand now. I'm not supposed to use it to become more self-reliant. I'm supposed to use this power to protect people. Yukiko, my friends, my family, this town, and you.
Chie's strong will that allowed her to accept and overcome her weaknesses awakened her heart's true power. Tomoe has transfigured into Suzuka Gongen. What? A new power.
I have you to thank for this. My new power! No matter how far apart we may be in the future, we'll be okay. This feeling won't ever change.
You can sense Chie's strong resolve. Yeah. Utsunashi? Is that like a foot persona? Tsunushi, the divine sword. Whoa! Oh no, I don't know what to replace. They're all good. I'll take out Revolution.
Alright then! My body and mind are all worn out. Let's go get some meat, and I mean the good stuff!
You went on a meat eater's tour of Inaba with Chie. Decided to look over Nako's homework. Today's homework, I have to write a book for it. I'll be right back. Okay, we're back. Had to use the bathroom. I just finished reading the book, so I just need to write about it. King goes deep into the forest, and he was all alone, so he wasn't angry or sad. King said he was happy, but I feel sad for him. Hey bro, do you feel happy when you're alone? Oh... depends. But the right answer is apparently no. Oh good, neither do I. Ha ha ha. After Nako finished her report, you put her to bed and returned to your room. It's really fascinating to me sometimes that answers... I don't know. It's really interesting to me that sometimes the best answers are not the ones that I would make. And so you are appealing to their character. I'm thinking, I might be thinking too hard into this. You're like appealing to people's characters, which is honestly the same that I think it would be in real life. And I think this is like a simplified version of that. But it is, I don't know. I don't know what I'm saying. Just an observation, I guess. Okay, today is Okina Theater. I get to watch a movie with someone today. It's so interesting that on rainy days, if you go to Okina City, it never rains. Who should I bring? Strength, agility, and luck. Ooh, Yukiko's slow. So is Kanji. Never rains in Okina. Yeah, that's really interesting to me. I don't know. Because it's supposed to be the closest city, right? I guess Kanji? I think Kanji might be... well, I don't know. Who would care about... between Yukiko, Kanji, and Teddy, who would care about a Kung Fu movie? Yuki doesn't need to go first, she heals. That's true. I'm leaning towards Kanji or maybe Teddy. I'm thinking Kanji. Hey, Kanji while you can. Okay.
Sup?
The movies? The place in Okina, right? Yes, I want to go. It'll be a while since I'll be biking it, but I'll definitely be there before the movie starts.
Okay, see ya.
Kanji deserves more friends.
Thanks for waiting. Well, let's go.
Felt an adrenaline rush. Oh, yeah, I already watched this. Kanji, I love. You enjoyed watching the movie with Kanji. Something inside of Kanji changed in response to the movie. Nice. I usually watch all my movies on TV. It's way different at the theater. We should go again sometime. That was nice. More homework. You decided to look over Nanako's homework. I'm doing my art homework today. How much homework did Nanako fail to do that she's crunching? This is as bad as me in, like, middle school. I have to make something out of stuff I find in the house. Milk carton, a paper towel tube, knitting wool, origami paper. What else do we have? Is someone here today too? Saying Kanji came by. Senpai said that Nanako was doing her summer homework. You should have told me. Well, it looks like I picked the wrong day to come. I can't do any of this art stuff. Me either, but Kanji can. Let me see what you got. Kanji carefully crafts something with incredible detail. Creates something that no elementary student could make. He became closer to everyone. He basically did her homework for her. After putting Nanako to bed and saying goodbye to Risa and Kanji, you went to your room. Risa! Thanks, Mr. O'Malley. How was... Dang it! You beat me to it. Thank you so much for the raid. How is Like a Dragon Gaiden? Has it been good coming back to Kiryu? Hi, Yee! 639. How are you? I hope you guys are having a great night. Hello! I'm Eggroll, buddy. We play RPGs and platformers here most of the time. Currently, we're going through Persona 4. I like egg rolls. Those are just big chillin'. Hope you guys are having a great night. And if you're from America, happy Thanksgiving. And if you're not from America, happy Wednesday, Thursday night. Hello, Eggroll. One moment, I cannot hear you for some reason. No worries. Well, Daigo is still a bitch. Is he really? I thought he was supposed to be the next chairman and like handle life well or something.
Hello, it's Rise.
You bored today, senpai? Let's go somewhere. Sure. He's the OG. I thought he grew up a little bit. I mean, yeah, he was a punk, but that was the whole point of, like, Yakuza 2. The hill overlooking town. Came here at Rise's solemn request. But yeah, hope everyone's having a great night. Thanks again so much for the raid. Please check out Rise. They're awesome. Amazing artist. Amazing singer. I really appreciated the art you did last stream.
Why my mind just went blank when I heard about Konami. I mean, I ran away from showbiz because I was tired of being an idol.
Oh, now I can hear you. Oh, okay. Well, hello, Risa. How are you? How was Like a Dragon Gaiden, the man who erased his name? Has it been good coming back to Kiryu? Also, I can't remember if I asked, have you played Persona 4? Gaiden is picking up, I dig it. Okay, cool. I love him, yes, it has been great. I'm glad. Are you gonna pick up Yak 8 on launch? You beat 7, right? Like you're up to current. Like you beat Ishin and everything. I played Persona 4 partially, my save file got deleted. Okay, I remember now. Yeah, I'm gonna grab 8 for sure. Okay. I still need to finish 7. We'll get there. I believe in you. Thank you. What is your favorite thing about Gaiden so far? Like the combat, the story, the side missions, the arcade games?
So I shouldn't have had any problems. And yet, I felt so angry about it. Why do you think that is?
Oh. Is Rise too?
Yeah. You knew all along, huh?
I just like Kiryu. Kiryu is my favorite thing about Gaiden. That's fair. That's fair. That's a good answer. Have you done karaoke already?
But really,
okay.
That's how it was.
Question, have you checked out the dub at all?
Risette's name in lights, idolized by the masses.
Oh yeah, you know I karaoke. Hell yeah.
That was me too. I didn't want to lose that me. There's no way to become someone else.
Gaiden dub isn't out. You mean the 8 dub in the demo? I haven't touched the demo at all. No, I thought Gaiden had a dub. Oh, they held it off? Huh. Okay. I know, like, there was something about the Gaiden dub that was, like, making noise. Yeah, it's the VA for Kiryu in general. Very contentious. Yeah, it's Yang Ye, right? Internet warriors are unhappy. thought he was really good in JoJo. So, I don't know. I normally listen to Yakuza in sub anyways, and I feel like that's what most people do. So I don't really get people being like that upset about it, personally. Are you not a fan, Mr. Invalid?
I ran away from my plain, gloomy self.
From what I've heard of his
I ran
performance,
away
he sounds
from my
fine.
idol self.
Yeah, and I think that's fine. Like, however, his attitude is insufferable, and he is like him as a person.
Right now, I'm the homicide detective self, I guess.
As a person, I heard he's been blocking people who like comment on his voice work.
I would have run away from that as well if I didn't realize.
And I feel like that's not cool. He's constantly clout chasing on Twitter and then bitching at anyone who bitches at him. Is it? Oh, I didn't know it was that bad.
I've been trying to become how I wanted to be.
All I really knew about him was like he was like the news guy on YouTube that like got really big, and then he got to follow his passion in voice acting, which I respect. And then people are attacking his craft instead of him directly, which obviously is messy. Yes. I do have issues with people who are kind of crappy in that regard. He's always had a ridiculous ego, even when he wasn't that hot. Never cared for him. But he just... He's like a games news outlet person. Like, I don't think it's that crazy, is it? Like, I'm not trying to like be down on that at all. But like in terms of like having a big ego about it, that's where I'm like, yeah, he even made a video on Twitter that was like, he did a side-by-side voiceover comparison of Japanese Kiryu versus his English Kiryu, and man, it's just too much. I think it's just really hard to compare a really young, starting out voice actor versus someone who's as iconic as Kiryu's Japanese voice actor. I swear to God, Eggroll. What? I don't see why they couldn't hire someone better with a better attitude. Yeah, I think he's really bad PR, to be honest. I mean, he's 100% replaceable, so why not replace him with someone who isn't a piece of work? Why did they replace the original Daryl? Because I thought people really liked that he came back for 7. Yeah, exactly, which is why I don't think he should be doing things on Twitter.com. Like, to be honest, I'm surprised that PR hasn't stepped in. He's fine, nothing wrong with his voice, but he's not unique or special. I agree with that. Daryl probably didn't want to do 8 or didn't have the time on his schedule. Okay, that's fair. I don't know what else he's done besides Kiryu and JoJo Part 6. I thought his JoJo Part 6 was fine. Japanese companies don't like shenanigans, yeah. I wonder if they will continue to work with him, because he had to have done voice work for 8, right?
I pick a role. When I'm through with it, I continue chasing the real me by picking another role. When in fact, those roles are all me. I don't want to run away anymore. I don't want to search somewhere else for myself.
I feel like 8 is the last time we're gonna see. Oh, that's also true. Oh, yeah, that is also true, isn't it? You know, I always kept joking that, like, I was getting tired that, like, Kiryu just keeps coming back every time, even when they say it's the finale. But it does actually feel sad that this is actually going to be the end with his current circumstances. I'm sure that if they need a one-liner ever, they'll just call Daryl again. That's fair. That's fine. Kiryu's had his fun. I know! 6 was supposed to be his finale, and he just... He's like, that one line in All-Star where he just keeps coming and he don't stop coming. Something, something, something to the ground and hit the ground running. Let's just hope they give him a good and honorable exit. Yeah. I think they will. I really had mixed feelings about 6 as a finale, so I'm kind of glad that this... I hope this will be more final.
I'm gonna hang in there, as the complete me.
I do hope they don't forget about Ichiban. I don't think they will. Yeah, I agree. I respect the effort, but I don't think that's how you bid a character like this goodbye. Yeah. I'm sure Ichiban is here to stay for Bear 4. Do you? Oh yeah, I think we've talked about it, because I know you're not super hot on him.
I'm glad I came to this town. I'm glad to have met you and the others, too.
I think Ichiban still has room to grow. I know you hate Ichiban, but I love him, yeah.
Let's go home, Senpai.
I'm going to give him a chance in Yakuza 8. He's the kind of honest idiot I can stand by. I just want to see an Ichiban versus Kiryu 1v1 in Fortnite Battle Royale. What? The second half was a joke. I would like to see an Ichiban versus Kiryu 1v1. I'm gonna be honest, I really hate his appearance, and I hate things that are ugly, and I'm genuinely wondering whether customization will change his mind about it. It's a purely visual thing? I thought you had a problem with, like, his personality or something. I have to write a paper about my favorite animal. Which one should I choose? I know, there's a picture of it on that shirt that Dad bought. What's it called? The platypus? I'll write about platypuses. Anako eagerly begins researching platypuses. She doesn't seem to need any help, but you make sure she's on the right track. The platypus lays eggs, and they have poisonous claws. Question: is it the male or female platypus that has the poison claws? Male. Correct. You're smart, big bro. No, Risa just hates simple stuff and likes simple stuff. What? I thought I had a problem with his personality too, but considering that I get mad at him exclusively when I see him, I am actually okay with the writing. The more, which I look more closely at it, I might be more shallow than I thought in this case. It's entirely possible that if we slick his hair back in a ponytail, I'll be okay. You don't like afros? What? I thought it was just a shapely I thought it was just a shapely, like, afro. It's not natural. He tried to get it permed. Oh, that's right! Because it was really short, and he let it grow out in prison, right? I would find it funny if it didn't look so. It's iconic! He wanted a Yankee hairstyle, and it worked. He looked really good with that ponytail under the cap when he came out of jail. I thought that was a cool look for him. Yeah, the ponytail. They ruined it. Or rather, he ruined himself. Oh, no. I need to finish 7. Let me add that to the backlog. He looks like Mr. Sun. Okay. I'm glad you at least like his personality more, though. I found that they made him a really good foil to Kiryu. I don't know if that... I think it's good in its own right, but people who really like Kiryu... It's refreshing. I do want to see them 1v1, though, because I don't know. I know Ichiban's whole thing is that he relies on friends. You know, he's like Sora. He relies on his friends for his power. His friends are his power, but like... Don't compare them. How are you? How dare you? You don't think that's an apt comparison? You decide to do your summer homework. Knowledge has increased. The homework is mostly review problems. You feel that you have a better understanding of the material. Knowledge has increased. Feel that you understand it, but still not well enough. As you had completely read expert study methods, you're able to study more efficient. Wow. How many times was that? Oh, wow. After working urgently on your homework. All your homework has been completed. Hell yeah. Well, Kiryu is legendary and Ichiban's haircut sucks. It's not the same scale. You don't think it's iconic in its own way? I think I'm gonna eat fruit snacks so I don't say something I'll regret. They even have similar hairstyles! Certain TikTok stars are iconic, and that's not a compliment. That's fair. Fruit snacks, egg roll, I swear to God. I feel like I'm making a point, and you guys just don't like it. They're both simple and clean. Okay. Risa, thank you so much for the raid. You're right, I don't like it. Please check out Risa. They're amazing. They're gonna keep playing Like a Dragon Gaiden. I'm gonna check out the VODs once I finally catch up to finish 7. But I definitely will hang out for like art streams and karaoke streams in the future. They're awesome. Check them out. Thanks. I'm so bad at this. Thank you so much, Risa. You're awesome. Have a great night. Have a good Thursday, not Canadian Thanksgiving. And Black Friday, Cyber Monday, if that's a Canadian thing. Okay, alright. Good night. Okay, Black Friday and Cyber Monday is like a Canadian thing too, right? This is the last thing I have to do for my homework. I just need to write a picture diary. Only recently, yes. Okay. Are you guys doing anything for that? Big bro and dad? Let's see. August 27th. Ah, I don't remember the weather. Big bro, did it rain the day that we worked on my art homework? It stopped raining by then. Oh, that's right, thank you. Nako just remembered. Big bro and his friends helped me a lot with my homework. They were so nice, I liked them so much. No, don't look. You're so cute. Nako has finished all of her summer homework. After putting Nako to bed, you went to your room. We don't do anything, we just shop online. Okay, so you don't go anywhere? Do you guys have Best Buys in Canada?
Good morning, Senpai. It's me, Arise. Did you know the fireworks festival is today? You know, I don't have any plans.
Let's you and me go. What? Okay.
Geez, Senpai, you're a natural-born playboy sometimes.
No! Rise seems a little embarrassed.
But I bet we'll run into the others at the festival. Yosuke-senpai would never pass up something like this.
You started this. The Rise thing?
Maybe we should get together with everyone this time. Well, I'll see you tonight, Senpai.
Big bro, are you there?
Man, I can't believe we got through a whole month in a stream. Isn't that crazy?
Mona-chan's house. I'll buy some trash bags on the way back.
I'm so glad. I'm so relieved. You have no idea. You wonder if Nanako knows about the fireworks festival. Tell Nanako you'll be going to the fireworks festival with your friends.
Dad said we'll be going to the fireworks show once he comes home. It's at night, so I have to go with Dad, but he said he'll try and come home for it.
I'm glad to hear that.
I'll go with Dad, so we'll see you there.
You decide to leave Nanako to Dojima and go to the fireworks festival with your friends. I do feel mixed about some of these guys' answers, man. That's not how I'd answer. Even though it's technically, if you're not min-maxing, the wrong answer. You and your friends arrive at the hill overlooking the town. The guide wants you to date them all, by the way. I guess that is, like, strategically the best way to get all the points, but it feels very reductive from, like, a enjoyment standpoint. But, I mean, hey, I've mostly finished most of my social links, so I guess it feels good in that respect.
The riverbanks were packed. I'm surprised you found a quiet spot like this.
Oh no, I knew about it. I pass by the mountainside a lot. Customers ask me about it too. I wonder if Nanako-chan will make it. I called and told her where we'd be before I left.
Hey, where's Teddy?
Not only was he hitting on girls non-stop, he accidentally put the moves on Hanako and she dragged him away.
I'm okay with this.
He ducked into his bear skin right away and acted like a bear, but he still got dragged off without a word.
Whoa! Can we just leave him like that?
Sure we can. His karma caught up to him.
That's fine.
Aren't you being a little cold to Teddy today, Yosuke-senpai?
He's a mess.
When I think back to what he did this morning, no, I really don't. Truth be told, I wish I could send 2 or 3 more Hanakos at him.
Dude, that would kill him. What happened anyway?
I don't even want to remember it. He dug up some private stuff from my room and brought it to the Hanamura family breakfast. He was all like, Yosuke, what's this magazine about?
Oh no.
Can you imagine the humiliation I went through because of him?
It's your fault for having that stuff.
It's not like I ever thought anyone would wave it around in front of my parents.
Is this really what you want to be talking about with girls around?
Hey.
Huh? Is he not talking about his secret savings?
Oh no.
Secret savings for a guy. Right. Let's just leave him be.
I mean, to be fair, if you're comfortable enough to talk about your dirty magazines in front of your friends, you're probably good friends. Hi, Teddy.
Teddy?
Oh.
What a tragedy. My lovely fur is completely
Should have
ruined.
left it in the forest, where it belongs.
Okay, that's worse than I was expecting.
Oh my god, she flattened him.
Anyway, people are going to stare at you like that. Hurry and take it off.
But I'm like a newborn child inside. Just like your magazine from this morning, Yosuke.
Oh my god.
Quit reopening this morning's wounds!
There they are! Big Bro!
Hey, Nanako-chan! Looks like Dojima-san made it in time!
Yeah, Dad came home early.
I'm happy for you.
Yep.
Sorry if I made you nervous. I didn't quite finish my paperwork, but I figured Adachi could handle the rest.
Hey there, little lady. Wanna launch some fireworks of love with me?
There's a newborn child in his magazines? No, he just looks like a newborn child in his bear costume. Also, I'm surprised.
How do you
He's
do
also
that?
not flat.
Well?
Cut it out, Teddy! Do you want Dojima-san to haul you in?
Yeah. Get him.
Things are heating up down there.
Does that mean it'll be starting soon?
Really?
Anime cutscene.
Pretty.
Teddy does suck.
No, don't listen to him.
Stop messing with her, Teddy.
Sometimes you're unbearable.
Was that supposed to be a joke?
Oh, looks like this one's a doozy.
Aww. What is Tamaya? You enjoyed the fireworks festival.
That concludes our program for the Summer Fireworks Festival. Thank you for coming, and all of us here in Inaba hope to see you again next year as well.
Man, that was amazing! Totally worth coming out here for.
Because you got to stuff your face, right?
So what? You were all munching on snacks too.
An extra large steak bowl doesn't qualify as a snack.
Did you have fun, Nanako-chan?
I'm sleepy.
Oh.
I'm not surprised. It's about time for you to be home in bed. I'll take Nanako back. Make sure you guys don't stay out too late, huh?
Bye-bye, Nana-chan.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
The fireworks were great, but I don't know, it just feels like summer's just about over.
Oh god. Kingdom Hearts 2.
Why'd you have to bring that up?
I'm alright with that. When I'm working, I have to wear fall clothes during the summer so I don't get a sense of the seasons changing. But this year, I went to the beach and saw some fireworks. I even got to wear a yukata out to the summer festival.
The festival, huh? Well, thanks to a certain someone, I don't have anything but bitter memories of that.
Really?
That someone is you.
Well, I had fun.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you were good at that candy cutting. Wait, that's not what I meant. I was expecting something more bittersweet and stuff.
It's always next year.
Right?
True. It was completely different. It's easier with... What? I don't know. I love Kanji. I think Kanji's great. I guess it was different. What is he saying? What? I don't know. I'm gonna close my eyes for this one. What I hit?
You take the long view too much when it comes to this stuff.
A long view.
Are you
What does
going
that
to throw
mean?
away the only summer you'll ever get as a second year just because it's a little less annoying?
Hey, that's mean. You make it sound like we're annoying.
Annoying? Am I really?
Oh, sheesh. Yukiko's freakout switch just kicked in. It's your fault for being so insensitive, Yosuke.
Yeah, way to kill the mood, Yosuke.
Huh, yeah. This kind of thing really doesn't come up with guys.
Yosuke, you really do only
No, not
think
me.
about girls, huh?
Like you're any different.
Oh yeah, should we have asked that kid to come with us today?
What kid are you talking about?
Well...
You mean Naoto?
Oh, him. Yeah, I guess so. When you think about it, we were working on the same case in a way.
Yeah, that's true. I mean, we might not ever see him again. I'd hate to leave it with him like that. I said some harsh things.
You know, I remember him saying something that sounded pretty sad.
Then again, I doubt he's the type who'd accept even if we had invited him out to see the fireworks.
I wonder if he's not here anymore. He seemed to be busy, so maybe he's already working on another case in some faraway town.
Huh.
Sorry, I didn't mean to be a downer. There's no point in wondering what might have been.
He was a pretty good-looking guy, too. He might have been a roadblock in, other ways.
Okay, come on, man.
Yosuke, you really do only think about girls, huh?
Shut up! You don't have to say it twice!
I think it's very fitting that Yosuke and Teddy live together. You eat a late dinner with the others and headed home.
Oh, you finally came down. I got a call from Dad. He said someone gave him a watermelon. It's too big for us to eat, so he said you should call your friends over. Do you think Teddy and your other friends can come?
Nanako seems to want everyone to come. You decide to give them a call.
Rougher than the rest of them, the best of them, tougher than leather. You can call me Knuckles. Unlike Sonic, I don't chuckle.
Thanks for the shout out for Space. Space, thank you so much for the raid. How have you been? It's been forever, man. How are you doing? It's good to see you. Please check out Space. He's awesome. Big Kingdom Hearts fan. Really chill guy. Currently playing The Last of Us. I hope you've been enjoying it. I got stuck in an ad, but hello. Oh no, I'm so sorry. I wish I could do something about the ads thing. It's not a fan. But how are you? Thank you so much for the raid. Please check out Space. He's really chill. Really cool guy. He does like level 1 runs with Kingdom Hearts. Definitely check him out. But yeah, how have you been? It's good to see you. Happy Thanksgiving! Draco Cortilla, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Space Velocity. And hello! We're just playing some Persona 4. Hello. Yeah, it's been a good while. Hope that you're doing well. Yeah, I've been good. Just really busy with work lately. But, it's been really good to see you. Yeah, currently I'm on Persona 4. Hopefully after that, maybe some Balan Wonderworld or, Paper Mario or Xeno Saga or Persona 3 or something. Yeah, the game is pretty fun, but kicking my tail, what's a good experience? It's a top 5 game for me, I think. Top 5 or top 10. Like, no joke. So it's really cool to see you're playing it. I'm glad you're having a good time. I really loved playing the game growing up. I remember one day I should have been studying for my midterms. And instead I just binged Last of Us and I regret nothing. It's really good. So I'm glad you're having a great time. How far are you? What is your favorite part, if you don't mind me asking? But yeah, hello. We're just playing some Persona 4. Eggroll buddy, like egg rolls. Normally play RPGs and platformers. Just big chillin'. Hope you guys are having a great night.
Oh, definitely. I haven't had any yet this year.
We're just getting out of the summer in this game.
I'm gonna call
because
up
they
the
follow
others, so
like
you
an
better
actual
not smack
calendar.
it open before we get there.
Have you ever played this space? Luckily, everyone's able to come over. Nanako may have been a factor in their decision as well. Everyone loves Nanako.
Dad got a watermelon from someone, so he said we should call everyone.
Man, a watermelon.
One watermelon between 8 people.
Because of all the stuff that's gone down this summer, I completely missed out. So, where is it? The fridge?
Gee, Kanji, they invited us over. At least show some manners.
We gotta smack it open first.
I do really like the dynamic between Rise and Kanji. Kept saying I would find a good stopping point. That stopping point lasted 2 hours. Yes. That sounds about right. Honestly. That game is so good. I remember being like, let me stop at I'll only play for a few hours. This was like at 11 in the morning. I did not stop until like 11 at night. Like a full 12 hours. I think we might be pretty close to the finale. If I had a call, or else I'm gonna be up another 2 hours. Okay. Oh, I definitely want to stop by for that, because it is so good. Okay. I hope you enjoy. I haven't played Persona 4, but I did play Persona 5. Okay, did you play Vanilla or Royal? I would highly, highly recommend Persona 4. I think it still holds up. Even with the more dated models. But I think it's a great time. And I don't know if you're gonna play Persona 3 Reload, but really excited for that too. Myself.
Huh? Are we seriously gonna do that? We can't eat it if it gets all crushed.
What do you say? You gotta smack it open.
But doesn't it sound like fun?
I want to do it too.
I'll swing at it with everything I've got. The splattering fruit juice, bursts of joy, one night of love. The bitter sweetness of those days is the essence of youth.
That makes no sense at all. And dude, will you cut out those commercial lines of yours?
That's the essence of youth.
Oh. Vanilla. Okay, there's nothing wrong with playing Vanilla. I'm also playing through Vanilla right now. And I have some friends that certainly prefer Vanilla over Royal. So, yes. That's who I'm talking about. I do have Royal.
I'm home.
That I bought.
That's a lot of shoes. How many people are here?
I know, 8 people, man. I do have Royal that I bought 2 years ago, but it's been sitting in my box unopened. Same here, Space. I have a cousin that's actually upset at me for not playing Royal, because it's unopened, and he's wanted to play Royal. I'm like, I'm keeping it unopened and wrapped. I hope you liked Persona 5 though. I'm trying to finish that off stream right now. I'm 112 hours in, and I'm in mid-November. So I think I'm pretty close. I'm pretty close to the end. I just need to make one last push, and sometimes that's the hardest part. But no, I love P5 Vanilla. I think it's great.
Welcome home! Let's split the watermelon open!
Say what? Well, you see...
Oh no, he can't hang... Oh! The watermelon was already cut and shared with the neighbors.
Come on, Nanako. Don't pout. Everyone came here to hang out, right? I'm really sorry. It never occurred to me you'd want to do that.
Hey, Nanako-chan, let's do it again sometime.
Like, I just forget to play it. That's fair. Like, are you the type of person that, like, sets down, like, a game, and you're like, I'll come back to it, and then you have the hardest time getting back to it when you're finally ready to pick it back up? Because that's me. What's that black line in that hallway? Do you see that? Do you think that's a... Do you think that's a bug? Oh god, I have a problem. Kanji came armed with pockets. Kanji is the type of person that would have pocket salt. Yes, yes he is.
Next time, we'll do it right. At the beach.
Does it make your watermelon taste better? I feel like it would just mess with the sweet flavor.
Whoa, does that mean we get another chance to see you in bathing suits?
Okay, alright, Yosuke.
Oh, but there probably aren't enough days left. We'll have to do it next year.
You mean the bottom of the doors? No, do you see where the rug is? Like right around the rug. There's like a black line going through it. Hi, Draco Cortilla. Putting salt on fruit pulls out the moisture and pulls out all the flavors, so you can actually get more of the flavor. Oh, really? Okay. Is that why they do that for, like, alcoholic drinks too? Or is that a totally separate reason? Like salt rims? Depending on your taste buds, it's supposed to enhance the sweet. Okay. Huh. Don't bring Teddy this time. I agree. I feel that, Space. So one thing I did this year was I went out of my way to build an entire spreadsheet of games that I want to play for 2023 and 2024. And I think it's helped a lot. I mean, I'm still terribly behind, but it's helped a lot in terms of like making me feel like I'm making tangible progress. It also makes like the load of games that I try to go through like a lot more manageable, I think. Is there auto battle in P4? Yes, there's auto battle, Wingman. If I salted at my apples, my mom would be appalled. No pun intended. I get it. Oh, that's a good one. I'm gonna write that one down. I salted my apples. My mom would be appled. Damn. That was a good one, Diana.
Next year?
It was an accident. No, it was a stroke of genius. If I salted mine, I wouldn't be the apple of my mother's eyes anymore. Pun intended. Thank you, Wingman.
Will you play with me next year, too?
Of course we will!
You betcha!
You betcha!
Did you hear that, Nanako?
Yep, thank you!
Aww. Fun time slowly passes by. Oh, quotes! Oh, yeah! Hold on. Add quote. If I salted my apples, my mom would be appalled. I wish we quoted the Vagenda earlier. I mean, we can go back in the VOD maybe if I don't delete it. Apple. Apple. Called. How do you sell this joke? I finished Stray, and now I can say it's my game of the year, but my heart is broken. Oh, Wendy! What do they serve at Chili's? I really like their Long Islands and their Southwestern egg rolls. Brother. Anyone do peanut butter with their apples? Peanut butter makes me vom, Wingman, so I can't do it. Wendy, I hope you had a good stream. I was lurking because I'm still going because I'm stupid. But I hope you had a fun time. I'm glad it was your game of the year. Did you cry? Did it make you cry? 9 hours? Yeah, I'm going a bit long today. I cried a lot. Oh, really? I need to check out the VOD. I need to see Windy tears. All on the VOD for any sickos. Sorry. I mean, wow. Okay. Called out. I know! They serve egg rolls? What do you know? Yeah, they serve Southwestern egg rolls. They're pretty good. I would definitely recommend. GG's on finishing Stray, Wendy. It's there for you. Enjoy my pain. I will.
Thanks for everything.
Drink those tears. I cried twice though. I think that's awesome. In like, I'm happy for you emotionally.
It's been a while since I last saw Nanako in high spirits like that.
Yeah, have you ever cried in a video game? That's a hard question. I don't think I've ever cried, like, on stream from a video game. There have been some games that have gotten extremely close, like The Last of Us, I think was one. Sonic Unleashed ending made me want to cry as a kid. The Walking Dead Season 1, I think, really got me too. Have a great rest of the stream. Oh, thanks, Foxhound Cut. Thanks for coming along with Space's raid, or just stopping by in general. Hope you have a great rest of your night. And thanks. Like, have I played a game that made me cry? Because I think I've watched. Dude, you didn't tear up at the end of Yakuza Kiwami 2? If you didn't, you aren't human. I did not tear up at the end of Kiwami 2. I thought it was a really good ending. But I don't remember too much past the fight at the end. Oh, I feel a little bad because I didn't think I played. Wow, I'm appalled. Okay, alright.
The case is finally solved. Now for all the...
I think Walking Dead Season 1's ending was probably the one moment that made me really cry, because that's... Walking Dead is emotionally really tough. The Majima ending with the girl and the watch. Okay, that got me. That got me, Wingman.
Never mind. Save it for some other time. You know, you really made some great friends.
Oh. Sunset peacefully. You know, it's kind of crazy that I've only been here for 5 months and I've really gotten close to some people. You make some... It's really crazy, like, how close you can become with people in such a short time. Walking Dead Telltale? Yes. Wendy, if you play the Walking Dead Telltale games, you will cry. And I will be there to watch it. Actually, Wendy, I might have... Hold on. Is it not on sale on Steam right now? It's not part of the Steam sales? Oh, thank God. For a second there, I thought you might be a robot. No, that's over-emotional robot. That was a joke that no one else will get, because it involves my friend Kirby. He used to stream and his name was Over-Emotional Robot. That's literally it. It's $12. I only checked PlayStation. Okay. Thanks, Wendy. Oh, yeah, that's right. You don't play on PC. Oh, never mind. This doesn't matter. Okay. I was like, oh, maybe she'll play it. I do play on PC. Hey, girl, I swear, focus. What do you mean? We made it! We made it to September, Mr. Invalid! Morning.
Good morning.
Summer vacation's over already.
But I prefer PlayStation. That's fair.
Yo, guys. I got lost on my way here.
Walking Dead was my first platinum trophy. It's so good.
Vacation was pretty long.
Not that long. Sheesh.
I'll add it to... I can let you know when it goes on sale. Although I'm sure you'll get the notice too, probably. Wait.
Good morning.
What?
You? You're that, pint-sized detective.
I'll check Steam tomorrow and consider buying it. If you do want to play it on PC, Wendy, it is one of those games that I have keys for because I've Humble Bundled it before. And if you want to play it, I think I would be happy to give it to you. I don't know what that means, but I've always wanted to play it. And I'm poor. What do I need to do? Well, you let me know if you really want to play it on Steam or if you really want to play it on PS4 or PS5. What is the hardest platinum you've got? Mine was Dead Rising. That was brutal. I think the hardest platinum I got was... And this is I don't have that many platinums, Wingman, just for the record. I think I have one for Walking Dead. I have one for Gravity Rush. I have one for Spider-Man 2. And I think I have one for Spyro 1 and 2. And I think Spyro 1 and 2 might be the hardest platinums. They're not that bad. But I normally don't want to do, like, platinum if it's that excessive. Well, the entire collection on PlayStation is $50s. I will price compare tomorrow and let me know what chapters you have, and we'll go. Okay. The entire collection? Okay.
I beg your pardon? My name is Naoto. Please don't give people bizarre nicknames you make up on the spot.
You know this is a high school, right?
I assume I'll need to play them all, right? You really could just play the first season.
My cooperation with the police has come to an end. However, there are aspects of the case with which I remain unconvinced.
But actually, they're pretty digestible games, so you could go through all of them in a fairly short amount of time. Okay, I'm Googling now. I'm unhinged. Okay. Oh, not too shabby. I'm only at 71 currently. Only at 71? I've seen some people with a couple hundred. I pick and choose mine. If I'm into the game or if it seems a little bit easy, I'll try for it. That's me too, Wingman. I made a critical mistake at some point where, like, I pick up most of my games on PC, I think. So, like, games that I have 100%ed are more likely to be on Steam than PlayStation. Naoto the bad guy? I don't think so.
There are some family-related issues as well, so I've decided to stay here for the present.
Because, like, I 100%ed, like... Actually, I got close. I really wanted to 100% Bomb Rush. I might go back.
From today forth, I'll be a first year at your high school.
I think I 100%ed the Sonic achievements,
and I felt that
actually.
I should at least introduce myself to you all.
The Frontiers
I trust
one.
our relations will be cordial, Senpai.
Wait, is Naoto an underclassman too? Oh, that's weird.
Senpai? That detective boy's our underclassman?
I don't think Naoto's a bad guy, Diane. So they got the guy over summer break. I was sad to know that he was a student I once taught. Gotta watch out for unjustified resentment, guys. I'm sure you know what I mean. You all watch gossip shows. You know who never has a grudge against you? My advice? You never know who has a grudge against you. My advice? Train your body regularly so you can fight back. You need exercise and meat to train your body. Young people eat meat. Alright, now a sudden question about meat. Hey D's. Venison is the meat of what animal? Wild bear, wild boar, deer, moose, all of the above. All of the above. You gave the answer you thought was right. That's right, I'm surprised you knew. Venison is the name for any game meat. That includes wild boar, deer, moose, reindeer, and even some kinds of rabbit. It comes from the word venor, meaning to hunt, but nowadays people really only use it to refer to deer meat. You were close, Diana, because you stuck with the more modern usage of it. Speaking of outdoor experiences, the school trip is next week. I hope you get the chance to get some yummy meat. But be careful not to eat anything that has to hide behind a code name, though. Ha ha ha.
Man, school's as dull as ever.
What does moose taste like?
With the case closed, the days feel so empty all of a sudden.
Come on, Yosuke. Everything went back to normal. It's a good thing.
I didn't mean it that way. It's just...
Hey, we're stopping by Junes later, right? Why don't we ask Naoto-kun to join us?
Tastes like moose. Hi, Road Anonymous. How are you? It's good to see you. Fun. Nightbot gets angry if I use the ad. Please check out Road Anonymous. I hope you've been well. He plays lots of different games. DayZ, Battlefield, what was those? One other. Can't remember. But I hope you've been well. It's good to see you. Thanks for a shout out for Anonymous. I don't know. She ate it, not me. I mean, you didn't ask? What does moose taste like, Ron Anonymous? I hope you're doing well.
Oh, I just thought, since he doesn't know anyone yet, he must feel lonely.
Didn't he say he came here to help out with the murder case? With the case closed, he's just an ordinary guy now. And if you think about it, that makes him a transfer student, just like us.
It's like moose, I guess. Okay, alright, that's fair.
Hello, Senpai.
Maybe he transferred here out of plain stubbornness. Because he doesn't seem like he's only in it for fun. Alright, let's see if he wants to hang out with us.
It was a while ago. I don't remember her answer. Oh, okay. Did it make her moo? Okay.
A celebrity coming to school is already a surprise, but a detective is even rarer.
I'm sorry, I haven't tasted moose before, nor deer. They're not native here. Okay, that's fair. I just, the way you said it, I was like, oh, have you tried it?
I'm a little curious to see what his family's like, too.
There's that, and the fact that he's a detective at his age.
Oh, speak of the devil. There's the little guy.
You don't know the area yet, right? Come on, we'll show you around. There's probably tons of places to hang out that only we'd know about.
That won't be necessary. I'm not interested in hanging out, and neither am I interested in you two.
Oh, damn.
Huh? Hey, what did you say?
What's with that attitude? We're just trying to be friendly.
Jeez, way to make an impression. Yo, Naoto-kun, how's it going?
Oh,
Hey guys, sup?
well, we'll be going now.
Hey guys, sup? That's so good.
So we meet again. May I help you?
Hey, Naoto-kun! If you're not doing anything after school, want to come with us?
Come with... You mean me? Perhaps another time. I have some things to mull over.
Things to mull over?
I must go straight home today. I promised my grandpa so.
Grandpa?
Oh well, that's that then. Let's hang out some other time.
Man, did you see Naoto's attitude? He sure blew his debut at school. Is he gonna be okay at Yasogami?
He is different, but he has this mysterious air around him that draws your attention.
I don't know, Rune Anonymous. That's a good question. But women dub boys all the time, like Timmy Turner. That's the only one I got off the top of my head. Timmy Turner. Ben 10. Which I think it's the same two people. Is Miss Piggy really?
Whoa, Yukiko, I never knew. You like younger guys?
No, that's not what I meant.
The majority of animated boys are women. Yeah, it's also just because, like, depending on how long, yeah, depending on how long your show runs for, and typically your show doesn't have characters that age as fast, like, it's really hard to keep up. Otherwise, you run into cases like The Amazing World of Gumball, or Adventure Time, or Steven Universe, where, like, their voices clearly change over time.
Naoto-kun said he has things to mull over, but he's gotta be talking about the murder case.
He's some ace detective, right? I bet he's not satisfied, even though the case is closed.
That's true, but... This place isn't our special headquarters anymore. Let's talk about something else.
Isn't the class trip coming up soon? Where are we going?
Tatsumi Port Island.
Oh, Port Island.
I heard it's an artificial island that faces the ocean. It's a pretty big city.
Wait. That's not from Persona 3, is it?
Huh? Port Island?
Oh, that's exciting. Also, hi, bro. What happened? What's up? Will there be egg rolls for Thanksgiving? I think there might just be, bro. I think we've done egg rolls for Thanksgiving in the past, so looking forward to it. What is your favorite Thanksgiving food? I asked this earlier, but I like hearing other people's answers.
I did tons of shoots there. It's just beyond the Moonlight Bridge, yeah? Should be lots of places to hang out there.
Actually, we may not have any time to goof off during this trip.
My family does hot pot for every— Oh, that sounds delicious! I hope you have a wonderful Thanksgiving.
I heard the school board is changing the trip schedule this year. The idea is we're gonna visit a private school there, like to have local and urban students interact or something.
Do you have a favorite, like, hot pot dish in particular? Don't get eaten egg roll. It's okay. I accept my fate.
It'll be all about studying and serious business. Yuck.
Quail eggs. Oh, wow. Really?
Ugh, they're totally missing the point of a class trip.
I'm so sorry. I need a root. I heard the school board is changing the trip schedule. The idea is we're going to visit a private... Oh, man. We're going to the school? Dude, if they play Persona 3 music, my mind is... I'm going to be so down.
What kind of place is this private school?
I heard it's really good. They have nice buildings and everything. But it's closed on the day we're going there, so they're going the extra mile to make this work. They want us to tour some factories on the second day, and then we're coming back on the third day.
I've never had quail eggs before. Are they super different from regular eggs?
That's no different from a social studies field trip.
Wait. Or some factories? You may have on sushi. Oh, they put quail eggs on sushi?
I want to know that.
Can't expect much from a school-sponsored trip, I guess.
Man, I don't think I did any other school trips outside of, like, stuff I would do for chess.
Well, we'll be around, so if it starts to drag, we can
They're
ditch.
small and poppable. Like boba?
I'll show you guys around.
But we're in different years.
Oh, didn't you know? The excursion will be like the campout. They're going to combine the first and second years.
That's so convenient.
Since student enrollment is down and they're low on funds, they've cut the excursion back to once every 2 years.
Well, at least we won't be bored with you around, Senpai.
Gosh, I'm trying to remember the last time I went to Port Island and I wasn't working. This'll be great.
I wish I could be that positive
About
about it.
3 boba
Doesn't
size.
this
Oh,
seem like
wow.
a pain in the ass to anyone else?
Some people
Yeah,
were
I always
against
assumed
the
they were like
proposition,
half the
but
size of a regular
it's been
egg.
decided. Oh, and guess whose idea it was? King Morons.
Rest in peace, King Moron.
Just the kind of thing he'd come up with.
No, King Moron! Why must you torture us from beyond the grave?
The yolk is harder than a chicken egg, so when cooked in broth, it becomes like a little yolk pocket. Oh, wow.
No! King Moron!
You don't even know who that is.
Hey, tell me more about this trip. Where is Port Island? What's there?
Almost like an egg mochi. Oh, that does sound kind of good.
Get back to work, will ya?
Well, even though the class trip is coming up, it's still a ways away. What should I do until then?
Well, it's not like we got much to do here in the first place. Man is just an animal trying to figure out how to kill time through his days.
Oh, wow. That's a deep quote. I kind of want to quote that. Just so, like, when you're going through all the shit posts through the quote command, you'll just randomly get like a really deep quote, and it'll make you think for a second. You know what I mean? I'm gonna add it. I'm sure Kanji has better quotes than this, but I think there's just something very insightful about it. Oh, 9/1/2009. Persona 4. Golden.
Huh. You made that sound like you were being philosophical. Yet it made absolutely no sense.
Oh, maybe it made less sense than I thought it did. Damn.
Sorry.
They're just making fun of Kanji. I thought it made sense. I thought it was deep.
Oh, you're home.
Oh, we got the Genji beetle.
They look yummy.
Are there like no neighbors who can watch her? I know. I don't know. I wonder how intimidating it would be to watch over the neighbor of like a detective. I would, even he tried to shoot me. Oh, even if he tried to shoot me. That's fair. Okay, I do think this is a good place to stop. It is 2 a.m. We've been going for 9 hours. However, I think there was some really good progress made today. I don't remember the last time I saved. 8-3? We were at 59 hours? we're at 65 hours, which I guess I must have messed around for 2 hours or something, because I streamed for 9? I don't know. Thanks for the hydrate, Diana. What's the question, Runananos? Before we call it. I think that's wrong grammar. The quote? Everybody and everyone, happy Thanksgiving! Yeah, thanks, Wingman. Happy Thanksgiving to you. Happy Thanksgiving to everyone. Have at. There you go. Wait, what? What was the question, or what was the wrong grammar? I'm confused. What do you prefer, subbed anime or dubbed anime? Depends. For older anime, I really like dubbed, like a Cowboy Bebop, or a Yu Yu Hakusho, or a Naruto. I like the dubbed, just because a lot of that is what I grew up on, Dragon Ball Z. Typically for newer anime that I am not very familiar with, or that I've recently read, I will probably watch it subbed, like Frieren at the Funeral, or a Vinland Saga, or Chainsaw Man, or Demon Slayer. Like, I'll probably watch all of those subbed. So it depends, basically. Yeah, like Diana said. I don't think it's wrong to watch either, though. Okay. Yes, okay. I'm gonna look for someone, start looking for someone. Is Tuffy still going? This is his first stream back. I'd like to rate him. He is! Yes, okay.
Armor shop way up there.
We're gonna raid into Tuffy. This is his first stream back. He's a good friend. Currently playing Final Fantasy VI and doing a no... I was gonna type raid Final Fantasy VI. And doing a no magic run. This is his 1-year stream anniversary. Please check him out. But before I do, one more time, doing shoutouts for Space Velocity X, Chaotic Risa, Fart McButtface, and the Smoothie Blender. I think I got everyone. Draco Cortilla, Be Cool, Rakaz, and Shadow, and Mr. Invalid, thank you guys for the subs. I hope you guys, Diana, Ronin Anonymous, Mr. Invalid, Wingman, sorry if the audio is kind of loud. Bro, What Happened? Windy. I hope you guys have a wonderful rest of your night. Take care. Brother. Bye.